Now, there we go. Right, I picked up Pam's quest as well. Let's see if we can get done with her. Oh, hi, young. Pretty good. Pretty good. I've been kind of stressing all day. My doggo Rex. I think he's on his way out. He's almost 12 and a half, so the lifespan of those dogs are about 10-ish. But I've been just keeping him comfortable. I've seen it coming for a while. When I take the odd break, I'd say I want to check on my dog. I knew he was out of it this past few months. Hang on, I've got the volume on this thing. There we go. I hope I'm wrong. I hope that it's just some kind of infection, and I might get, if I'm really lucky, maybe another year. They can live till. I've even seen 115, but it's very rare. Very rare. I'm hoping it is, but I doubt it. So I've got him nice and comfortable in that. But for the time being anyway, he's lost control of his bladder, and stuff. So I think it is, unless it's some serious infection. I have an appointment tomorrow, to get him to have a look at, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I could be. I could be. But, 12 and a half, it's pretty old for a pom. It's not unheard of them to pass away even at 7 and 8, from other problems. So I'm hoping for the best. So, okay. What are we doing here? Yeah, yeah. They haven't got a really, well, no dog has really, Even the healthiest of dogs, 12 is really the, anything can happen at 12. But because of the breeding on Pomeranians, 8 to 10 is the normal lifespan. It's a bonus after that. I've seen some of the signs, for maybe the last 6 months or so. That's why whenever he goes missing, I, just keep a check on him. 14 last Sunday. On your birthday. Oh, nice. Nice. I've got a terrapin here, and he's been around forever. Like, I can't get rid of him. But I think he came in just before my doggos. But I think he's about 14. I think the terrapin will outlive me. The terrapin will probably attend my funeral. They're such a long liver, those things. But, not the same as dogs. They're not even aware of you, well. That's the horrible thing about owning a pet, Mm. Oh, 17. Oh my. Hi Terry, and how have you been? Well, I hope I'm wrong, young. It's just some kind of infection he picked up. But the signs have been showing in his age alone. We'll see. I'll hope for the best. So, what have you been up to, Terry? 17, oh my. What's the lifespan of a cat? About 15, isn't it? That's very old for a cat. 17. My God. I seen a poem once get to 15. That's really uncommon. The 1st of August. Uh, my God, I never knew that. That's a long time. So, have you an appointment or something on the 1st of August? The 1st of August only rings one bell with me. Oh, were you looking at the latest news, young? I didn't really browse media for a long time, and I came across one of these stories. One that would kind of, in a cruel way, kind of brighten up your day. And it's about a tech firm, um, Astronomica or something it's called, or Astronomical, or something like that. But it's like 17 billion. Oh, sorry, my apologies. So they made a date for it. Uh, Terry, you were saying before they hadn't really made a date, so it's the 1st of August. Boy, sad time indeed. Yeah, but this company anyway, they dabble in data gathering, uh, young, and of course the scam of the century, the AI stuff. But apparently he's a billionaire. This guy. The company I think was valued at 15 to 17 million, and basically it's one of those companies that would kind of, pretty much like Musk's company, really on the reputation of its CEO. Um, but there was a Coldplay concert. You've probably seen it, and you know that cam would go around. They call it a kiss cam, and just for about 3 seconds, it zoomed on him, and he was in the crowd with a lady who, let's say, wasn't his wife, and they were kind of embracing each other. And the second they seen the camera on them, she turned her back, hid her face, and he ducked down like a 5-year-old. And kind of twist of fate. Well, nobody knew who they were at the time. I think one of the band members said just when it happened, it only happened for about 2 or 3 seconds. He said they're either having an affair, or he said they're very shy. But apparently, the lady was his human resource chief human resource officer. Yeah, and he was. I remember watching him on one of those kind of TED lectures, and he was lecturing people about, being moral and decent, and all the stuff and the do's and don'ts. And he was doing that. Such hypocrite. Uh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Then he threatened to sue the band. Well, he's wasting his time. That's public area, and that's it. He shouldn't have been. Oh my! What karma, young? Yeah, what absolute karma. I know it's horrible to laugh, but you would think someone, running a business like that, if you were that kind of person, you wouldn't be conducting that kind of stuff, with so many witnesses. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, this is the arrogance of money and power, young. You know, it's like, let's say if you go to some cities and you'll see some areas where, let's say, they're not the best areas, and the kids, let's say, are into crime a little bit, and because they're young, they get away with a lot, and they kind of get used to that. And then when they're 13, and when they get to 18, the age of an adult, they can obviously be held more responsible for their crimes. But by then, they've already got a kind of system that they can't break, so they wind up doing a lot of time. You know, it's like that. It's something like that. Absolutely. But what a hypocrite. You know. Imagine how many cases, came to the lady about sexual harassment and stuff like that, and she dismissed it. Well, we all know HR is not for the worker, it's for the company and for covering things up. That's always been the case. But I'm nearly sure I watched something about him before when he was, talking about public images and, you know, I'm such a nice guy and how to be a nice guy. But yeah, but I must hand it to his wife. She didn't go on a meltdown or anything like that on social media. No, complete silence from her. Rumor is that she's suing for what? She's divorcing. She wants 30 million, I think, settlement. Not much from a guy like that. So I'd say her statements will be coming from from her lawyer. They got somebody to stand in. Did you see that for him? Only temporary, and you never believe who it was. Uh, and kept it very classy. Quite a woman, actually. You got to feel sorry for her. What a way to find out. Hmm? Yeah. Do you know who they got to stand in as a temporary spokesperson for that company? You'll never believe it. Did you follow it that far? Gwyneth Paltrow. You remember she played CEO's assistant in Iron Man? Yeah. Straight out of Hollywood, isn't it? But she made it clear she was just here very temporary. Unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. I think they were playing on the thing where she was that, CEO spokeswoman for what's his face, from Iron Man. Yeah, Gwyneth Paltrow. Well, you'd need an actress there, wouldn't you, to keep a straight face? Well, social media has been having an absolute field day on this one, and you can't blame them. You just can't blame them. So these are the billionaires and these are the tech companies that people think it's a good idea to put them in charge of everything. You know, those guys. Those guys that want to make you unemployed as well. Of course, still you can build their AI, and once you do that, then you know, it's okay. Absolutely, isn't it? We haven't changed much really since medieval times. You know, same stuff. Aristocracy replaced by corporations. You know, but the cycle will have to be broken. This lobbying. You know, people will have to wake up and stop this kind of stuff. Oligarchs, yeah. Well, that term comes from the kind of Russian oil guys and stuff, and then they gave it a blanket for, billionaires with a lot of money who like to meddle and stuff. Yeah, oligarchs. But there you go. Well, he had no choice. He had to resign. His stock wouldn't have been worth toilet paper if he didn't. It took a bit of a dip, all right, the stock, but that will bounce back. People's greed will always win through. But talk about karma. What was the odds in a stadium, young, with 65,000 people, that camera would zoom on him for that 3 seconds, and then that lead singer would make that kind of comment, because that really got people interested then, and really started to find out who this guy was. Yeah, which might never happen. Yeah, nothing would change, isn't it? Two, yeah, and 65,000. That was I thought I was unlucky, young, but really he only has himself to blame. If you go around, preaching about morals and ethics, and you're doing that kind of thing, well, at the very least, do it a little bit more privately. Oh, I know it's wrong to laugh, but one of those times when the universe kind of balanced itself a little bit in a small way. So, how have you been, fighting her?
Couple tunes disappeared. People saying scav work.
Where the voodoo boys at? This their turf, ain't it? Should be taking this
It is, yeah.
Yeah, they're turf.
I haven't seen something like that in the longest time. Oh, hang on, we're 5 kilometers away. Um, my God, these guys are having fun over here.
running the whole damn hood.
Here, let's see what they're up to.
Перезаряжаюсь!
We'll fast travel from here.
Flank them! Я слышу, я слышу! Oh my God!
Oh, hopefully they're good with that there. Now we'll collect this junk and then we'll move on. Well, that was the only thing I came across interesting today. But it's kind of nice to know that I'm not the unluckiest person in the world. There's some kind of relief in that, I suppose. Just woke up, 2 bottles in the fridge. Think I'll have those and pass out. Nice. Okay. Hey, buried EV today. Colombian notebook. Thought you'd want to know. Junior was typing. I intend to get through. Okay. Is that it? Oh, it's a pity. We didn't get to go to that funeral, did we? Nah. Right. What I need now is a little fast travel point. What's going on here? Let's see if I can find one. God, you'd imagine there would be a closer fast travel point, wouldn't you? Here, we'll go to this one. God, the heat here is unbelievable. But yeah, I seen the image. There was no squirming your way out of it, to be honest. He was standing behind her. They were literally touching each other. He had his arms around her, and not even around her waist. Even if it was the waist, around her chest area. Very, very intimate. Very hard to explain that. But the ducking down, yeah, that was... I suppose that was reflex. If he was a quick tinker there, he would have maybe danced a little bit and played to the camera. But no, not with that kind of embrace. You weren't, you were not going to explain that one away. Now, okay, let's save this game. And we'll check out this one. With a little help from my friends. Gotta love our corporate overlords. Pinnacle of morality and ethics. Oh my. Right, let's see what you need. Okay. These guys look like a bunch of hippies.
No. The rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour, reporting directly to me.
V, you're here.
Yeah.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend?
Yep.
To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had...
Oh, good God. Ah, that will be forgotten about in another month, young. People will be praising them again and, singing their songs. Unbelievable. I don't know why anyone would think that a corporation or a leader of a corporation would have their best interests at heart. That's not profitable, is it? What you need is some kind of selfless kind of person, There's one born every minute, he did say that. Yeah, I remember reading his biography. An interesting guy. Absolutely. I suppose in today's society in the US he would be called a bit of a grifter, wasn't he? But as far as grifting goes, not that, that kind of stuff, but he did like to pull the wool over people's eyes. What did they call him? The most shameless self-promoter in the world, wasn't it? Yeah, you can't blame him for that. He was, yeah. But there is a certain part of the population that are always susceptible to tall stories, That has always been.
V, come and stand right in front of you.
Got no fucking clue what's going on here.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A
Get
chance
the
of...
sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
No. This discussion ended long ago.
Ooh.
The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock any...
Yeah, he did kind of circus show, wasn't it? Kind of freak shows and
I
stuff
can't
like
believe
that.
it. There he goes, off.
He managed that world's smallest guy, wasn't it? What was his name? Tom, wasn't it? He hadn't anything got to do with what was his name? Alfric or something, the Elephant Man. Or was that someone else? Young. Siamese twins, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember. He hadn't anything got to do with Buffalo Bill thing for a while. I know Bill did his own thing until he was shot in that poker game. That was Annie Oakley as well, wasn't it? Kind of Wild West show. Yeah, the late 1890s. Interesting time in entertainment.
to paint the grass green.
Okay, what is this about? Basilisk. Basilisk is a snake, isn't it?
V?
If you don't want to, you don't need to drop into the middle of this. But we could use your help. That's
I
undeniable.
thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Denver
Saul
to
insists
Wow.
we see it through
Wow
to the
Byrne,
end.
P.T. Burnham
To
himself,
prove the
actually.
Aldecaldos
Nice.
keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
Right.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwoods country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Pretty interesting time indeed, the 1870s to maybe the 1900s. You know, those 3 decades in the US.
What's gotten into you?
Okay.
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather
Oh
play
my.
it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Yeah, just let me in and kill everyone and then
Is this basilisk worth
it'll be
another
okay.
fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the
Absolutely,
right path.
yeah.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Now, what's Saul's problem
Why
with
Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations.
Oh,
Like
as I said,
Biotechnica.
I will kill them
What
all.
a joke.
You guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Thought
Right.
you and Saul agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true in
I
some
think
of these
finishing
current
her
killers.
quests is
Exactly.
an achievement.
You saved his
Oh,
life.
I've only got
You wanna fuck
43%
things
and
up
I've
all over
done
again now?
I
all
saved
of
his
the
life,
little side
yet
stuff.
somehow he still ignores everything I say.
a lot of
So
the
I do
achievements
believe
stuck
we have
in the
come full
story.
circle.
That's it, okay, what's the plan?
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just
That
yet.
call we got just
Okay,
before I
let's
left
go down to
last
the
time.
rest.
Yeah, achievement wise that songbird thing. There's 3 achievements from that alone. On the first one, we let her escape.
Come on.
Then we'll have to reload. Then we help this guy that wants to capture, whatever the case may be. Then in a few quests, we get a choice to save her or something, or unalive her, something like that. And then we do those 2. We will need a reload. So there's 3 achievements. It's a DLC, is it? Ah, yeah, we got a call just before. I think it's yeah, I think it's that one there. It starts off with dog eat dog, doesn't it? When we get to a 1 call fire starter, there's an achievement if we let her go straight away. Something about helping her escape. So then I would have to reload before that, and then we help this guy, whatever his name is. Then we go for a few quests, and then there's a part where we get a chance to grant her a request. I'm guessing it's something awful. Or not grant her a request, and those 2 again are 2 achievements. So I'll need a reload for them. The rest I think is pretty safe. It's just that songbird one. Then the DLC kicks in. Yeah, I think we got rid of the Evelyn quest. I was just phoned up there, that lady went to her funeral. I think that's done. Yeah. So that's why we got that call then. Yeah. Yeah, it's there somewhere in that. I think we got rid of it. But I was expecting more from the Evelyn quest.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
See? Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Yeah. Sounds pretty darn risky, this.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this
Yeah, the
wind
game
up
is pretty
being used in
decent.
some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Right, so what do you do? Okay. I've got a weapon as well. I think I've got a... Do you remember that hammer we found? I'll have to put that away eventually. Where is it? Yeah, remember that? Yeah, we'll put that away later. Oh my. Where's all the notes coming from? I literally thought I got all of those. And see what weapons I have. They're really good. I do know. Yeah, some of them. I'm kinda stuck on this pistol until I get that stupid tech thing out.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
It's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's
I
way.
wonder
is
what
there.
would happen if we
Are you
said
riding
no.
with us, or will we meet you there?
We'll ride with them. No, we'll meet them there.
V?
Meet you there.
Yeah,
Not a problem. Come on, let's go.
right. Wait for the nomads. Exactly
I think I
where
heard a
are they
little
going
shake in
anyway?
that voice.
You did not.
Come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Right,
Screw you.
we'll leave them off.
But
What we'll need now is a little save. Where are they going anyway?
Militech won't.
Here, let's skip some time. There.
Notice a thing.
Oh, they're still there.
Trying to insult me, Bobby?
Wake up and wake up
Okay,
the others. What's that? Bart Moss Collective. The first check the best weapon against capital. Oh, this is some kind of corporate. Wake up and wake others up. Join our collective. Blah blah blah. Don't know what that is.
Hey, forget I even asked.
New job. Killing in the name. Oh, we picked up another quest. I don't know what that is. Investigate the site from the something collective. These are probably all the stuff coming in young from, I would say, the DLC probably. Yeah. Because once I pass that other quest, you know, every so often they're starting to pile up. Wait for the nomads. Where are these guys anyway? Okay, is it? Yeah, it's actually from there. I think I thought it was going to be an attack on the camp here. Well, let's see. Let's save here anyway. There. That's the one just before. Right. Let's see what they're up to. Oh, hang on. No, 1.5 kilometers. It's a good bit away. Let's have a look. Oh, sugar. There's no fast travel point. Whatever. Yeah, we might be lucky anyway. I'm short about 7 to 8 fast travel points. I'm thinking most of them will be in the closed off section. But it's possible I missed a few on the open map. It is a pretty large area. Oh, get this far up against the fire razor. Oh, the last of those have come in, guys. The beat the brat. Nice. Yeah, that's beat the brat. That should be available now as well. Let me see. Wonder where that guy is. We'll get that later. There, I'd say. Yeah, there it is. Probably the last one. Yeah, we'll get that a little later. Might get the guerrilla arms for that, that would help. Surprised there isn't a fast travel point. There's a possibility I wasn't down here before, but I doubt it. Yeah, always stick to the rule in case we find any more. Huh.
Hey, now fuck off, alright?
Oh, who's those guys?
No, Joe, fuck off.
I can't. Oh yeah, I can't
Hey, now fuck off, alright?
resist this one.
Shit, I'm bleeding. Enough joke, fuck off.
There. Now let's pick up the junk.
Shit. Better investigate.
Oh,
Surround him! Roger! Heads down! Keep it together!
Oh, come on. Oh, this is the starting, guys. That's unfortunate. I didn't know I did any stars. Here, let me just grab this as quick as I can and we get out. Yeah, I didn't want this kind of messing. Right, let's lose him. That's stupid. Yeah, let's wait in here. Whoa. Wow. What's this? Oh, it's junk, but it's interesting. Okay, we'll wait out the stars. That was kind of silly. I didn't think I'd get a star for that one. I don't know, one of the bystanders must have been shot. I should go down in a moment. Oh, level. I think I'm 59. Yeah, about 59. I've done all of the side content. I'm still in Act 2. I really went out of my way to get, all of the stuff done. But once we did this quest there, I think at the end of the last stream, there's some other stuff opening up. I think I've pretty much, well, there's not much left. Although I haven't even got half the achievements because most of them are actually stuck in the quests, No, this is my first playthrough. I'll show you where I am. Yeah, they're the only quests I have. This is mostly all the side stuff, NCPD, psycho shootings, all the little side jobs, all that stuff. I usually in these kind of games I do everything, I'll work on the side stuff, clearing an area out, and then I'll hit the main story after the side quest. No, not yet. I have, I think it starts off with Dog Eat Dog, doesn't it? Yeah, I just got that when I come on here, started my stream. So we just did the Evelyn Parker thing. Got a call from Judy, said she attended the funeral, so I think it opens up from there. Well, I'll just clear as much as I can, and then when I'm forced to go into them, But yeah, it should be in a certain order. The DLC, let's say, would have come, a good while after the main story and that, but yeah, you could do them in tandem, I suppose. But I kind of like to clear up everything before I go to a new area. You know what it's like, if you do too much of the main story, you're not that interested in doing the side stuff. I suppose a matter of preference. Same with Skyrim. I would usually finish the main story before I go to finish the Dragonborn DLC. I've never done a tech build before. I've done countless melee and gun ones, so I kind of went with tech. I'll show you. Here. So this side is full. That's full. That one is full. So I've just got to do these three. I'm waiting for a little bit more room here, So that's the operating system I'm working on. Working with, I should say. So it's more for the Netrunner kind of stuff. And I'm using a gun now to get up engineering. So once I get a little bit more room, I'll take these out. Could do a little bit more room, to be honest. Yeah, that seems to be the most fun, of course. Using the blades and that. The only problem with that, without the main operating system, you can't really do much of the overheat hacks. I think they're real fun. But you could still use the blades. These ones I picked up for free on a quest. I can buy another set. It maybe won't have all the benefits, you know. But I like to kind of vary it a little bit. But yeah, I thought the Netrunner was pretty decent. And it's fun when you're doing stealth, you know. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You're pretty much, you know, you'd like to have the option to do a little bit of stealth sometimes, you know. So, yeah, that's the build I went with. Only because, but yeah, the melee weapons is always, you know, they're always fun. Yeah, yeah, that's something like what I'm going for. Yeah. Well, I did so much side content in this, and went out of my way killing people to collect shards and stuff. I bought all the cars, and I've got tons of money. It's never really been much of a problem the way I play the money part of it, you know. I never really rush anything. Now, I didn't expect to get any stars here, so we'll just go this way and we'll hope that they will disappear. They're kind of taking their time, aren't they? That's it, it's gone. Right, we can save it here, guys. But I prefer to just go in and tank everything, you know? And right from the start I would mostly plow everything into health and armor and stuff like that and weapons. Oh, that's what kind of, you know, stuff like that. That's a lot of armor. And the perks as well. Yeah, the kind of tank kind of thing. I always find it more fun. And even if you weren't a looter, this game would really make you one because of, you know, picking up the shards. The ones I find really the hardest to get would be the cyber shards. They're almost impossible. In the beginning in the quests I was getting a few here and there. Now it's mostly money shards, or, you know, if I'm lucky, maybe some of the tech shards or something like that. Let's see, is there anything here before we... Yeah. No.
Hello,
we're
V.
good. This place looks familiar. Nah, nothing to scavenge. Right.
Are we ready? Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Plan to move the
Why
engine
this thing
now.
how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
What am I to do? Find the entrance to control tower. Talk to the nomads. Optional. Where's the nomads? These guys, is it?
What are you two doing?
I'm finding my inner peace before the storm. While Teddy is just being dead weight.
Any of this goes south, you know Pan Am will be the one to pay.
Do you see us hanging her out to dry? Do you see Saul letting us
Yeah,
off the
yeah,
hook
yeah,
while
yeah,
Pan Am
yeah,
takes
yeah,
the
yeah,
fall for
yeah.
everything?
I'm starting to like this kid, Ted. He thinks he cares about Pan Am more than the girl's own family.
Oh.
You didn't take her side last time when she left the clan. Why?
Because last time, Panam was acting a damn fool.
You thinking she learned something? She's smarter?
Yes?
Yeah,
she
let's skip through this if we can. I don't know, is that the option I've done now? But these guys are the nomads, are they? No. Who are the nomads? Yeah, it said talk to the nomads. It's only optional, but still. What are the other guys there? So... I don't know. Oh, hang on. Who's this guy here? No, they're all from that gang.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
Oh yeah.
I've never seen old tech like this. You know your way around it. How'd you learn?
From books? Just wait till you see what's inside the signal tower.
Okay,
They
that's
use
enough.
punch cards. Punch cards! Can you believe it?
Honestly, prefer Panam to punch card.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. I can't,
Bingo. Not really, no.
Mm-hmm.
that's
But-
it. I don't know who these guys are, these, nomads. Doesn't seem to be anyone else here. Yeah, talk to the nomads. Oh, they're probably inside, are they?
Need a hand?
Of
Probably.
course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first.
Haha.
That was quick.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get this junk out of here.
The stairs it is, then.
Yeah, one moment. I'm gonna loot this spot. Okay, so far so good.
Do you need a light?
Well done. Thanks, boys. Let's set to work.
Ooh. There's always a little secret spot. Oh, this is a door out the back. Okay. Well, nothing much there. Come on. There it is. Yeah, we're here. Go up to the control tower.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
Yeah.
perhaps more simply, hopeful. Okay, here we are. Carol! What are we looking for? On card. What card? Could you help me look?
Sure thing.
That's a lot of, it's a lot of junk.
Well.
Well, we got something anyway, whatever it was.
Okay, it must be here somewhere. Hey, look thoroughly, please.
Yeah. get that in a moment. I've got a clue what that is.
Some sort of Stone Age control panel.
Let's find the cars first.
Yeah, we just did. No.
Got
Okay.
something.
Card found.
Good job. Carol! We have a card! What now?
You have to put it in the reader.
Right.
In the reader?
In the reader.
Here goes nothing.
It worked. Come look.
Of course I did.
engine that could.
Johnny.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
Ah. Yeah, let's go with it.
Missed you. Pretty bad.
Well, this means... Oh, wait, just wait. This is not how we usually talk.
Don't have to if you don't want to.
No, it's not that. I also wish to talk about it, just not so openly. My plan was to tiptoe around, test the waters, then retreat back into my shell.
Sounds like a plan. What went wrong?
It seems you saw right through me.
Didn't have a clue how you'd react. You're not the only one shooting in the dark.
I would not want to cock this up.
Well, that's a start.
The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Uh-huh, noticed.
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Why is it any different with me?
Because I truly care this time.
Ah.
I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close. If only as a friend.
Try following the impulse next time.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
Right. Let's get back to it.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Uh-huh.
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels.
Get
from
to
time
shoot
time.
something up.
Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Let's see what the ammo's like. Okay. Oh, hi Seb. Friend zoned. Looks like it. V, do you know where Pan Am is? Isn't that the lady we're talking to? Crying out loud, I don't care what's going on within you two. Just asking, can you give me a straight answer? Who are you looking for? Okay. Fair enough. Probably. I don't know how this game goes. Doesn't really mean much in the game anyway. Right. Let's see how it goes from here. It's pretty decent, yeah. Pretty
We
decent.
could still
Sit your
check.
ass down a minute, honey.
Now,
Breathe.
this is a good spot to save if it will allow us. There it is. Nice.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
What's this? Talk to the veterans by the campfire. Can you talk to these guys? Okay.
You worried about Saul?
This is like,
Quite some time
these are
for
like a
dust.
bunch of hippies.
The car could use another once over. The stars have emerged. We've but a few hours till dawn.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
He came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts. He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation.
Oh,
It would
she's
make
a
us
romance
stronger, he
option.
said.
Oh.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul
Oh.
dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs.
There's
for a
usually
year.
several, isn't there? Maybe two or
Gee,
three.
really consoling. Thanks.
I suppose
Said
they're
yourself,
trying to
you
cater
need
for
it.
everything, I suppose. Yeah, I partly guessed from the kind of dialogue I was getting. Yeah. But I thought there might have been more than one. But then, you know, we've been through a lot of it. We would have seen it a little earlier, wouldn't we?
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
Ah.
Scorpion.
Yeah, there was a penalty in The Witcher, remember, for doing that. I think it was an achievement as well. That was kind of fun. Remember that one where you date Yennefer and Triss at the same time? Right, Trinka, I'll try and get some shut-eye. Yep.
Gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay. It'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Yeah, let's do this one.
Did you just doze off?
Grown kinda cold out here.
Ooh.
Not true. But this is nice.
Catch
Good night,
some
Terry.
Shut-eye with me.
Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And I hope you
I'll
get
just lie
through
here a while. By your side.
that thing.
Gazing
You
at
know,
the
have a good
stars.
one. Bye.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library?
There's a few kind of flingy
course.
things, I
That's
suppose,
the
yeah.
Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Now, will help for my friends look at the stars. There's a star. Okay.
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night,
That it?
Bee.
Okay. Usually I don't bother with those unless they're an achievement or something.
Everyone ready?
What the hell.
Let's ride,
Okay,
V.
here we go. Get in the vehicle. This is where we definitely need a save. I can't save right now. Wait for a couple of seconds. No. That's a pity. Give it one more try. Not a hope. Right. No, they're big on not letting you save in the middle of a quest. Oh well. Oh, I guess there's going to be a lot of shooting in this one.
All right. She's moving.
Get her up to speed.
Follow the train.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no hemming and hawing. Take out that coupler.
What coupler? What are they on about? There. Oh, there's the coupler
Shoot
there.
out the damn coupler.
Where is it anyway?
Hell yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, not exactly targeted, was it?
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Now, one moment. I hate these little things.
Shit!
Me.
Probably jammed again.
What's the story here?
Okay.
Okay.
Boys.
Move that ass, Teddy boy.
They're on their last legs.
What do we do now?
Go, go, go!
Defeat them, escort, okay.
5 vehicles. No, it's blocked. We need a... Units, look!
Hurry up!
Fire!
Don't you
fire!
worry. We're almost home now.
Come on, V.
What a mess!
Approaching target. We got him. Fire! Shoot!
Come on, lipsticks.
Now.
Throwing.
Shit! Little help, V.
God damn. Approaching target.
Right.
Hell yeah!
You're a goddamn psycho.
Try and get as much junk as we can here as well.
Shoot!
Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
Get in the vehicle. Let's see what we can grab here before we go. Okay, we can't loot that guy. Well, that's about all we can do, I'd say. Yep. Right, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
Okay. I think we're not over this by a long shot. So what is the more shooting?
It worked!
Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
Ha ha ha. Here we go. Was it a roadblock?
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
Right, what have we got here?
Okay, I just lost the Militech channel. The suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Haha.
Perfect timing if you ask me.
I smell some kind of ambush or something here. Let's see. Huh. Oh, so far so good.
I can talk to him if you want.
Meet with
Nothing. I'll take
Saul.
care of this myself.
Ah, we get a save at least. Now. Yeah, he's coming to us.
Fuck! Panam!
So it begins.
Choo. I reckon this camp will get raided. Yeah. They might move from
the
here
meaning of
somewhere
this?
else probably.
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already!
Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
You got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seem to still be in fine working order.
Everything alright?
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's done. There's
of course.
obviously another quest
Though the
coming
Great
up for
Train
this.
robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
It's obviously going to be some kind of an attack on this place. Probably with some airships. You, Miguel, let me know.
Meet me again. All you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
Well, that's it. We got that one. Done. Wasn't too bad. Interesting enough. Now, let's check this other stuff we got here. That's that guy. I want to keep on. What's the screen leave? The camp and wait a day until the basilisk. Oh, there it is there. Queen of the Highway. Yeah, we'll try and finish that one. Leave the camp and wait a day until the basilisk is ready, is it? Yeah. Once you finally hit a big old turns you F something up, Night City's golden room. Alright, bad social, blah blah blah. Now's a good time to have her back. Nomad camps, Meditech. Okay. Right. Let's get out of town here a bit and then we'll zoom back in. Radio. Yeah, we'll just leave a little bit and we'll wait 24 hours and we'll scoot back. Might as well finish this if we can. I'm guessing this place gets attacked. It's gotta be. Okay, we will go... We'll go all the way down here. Oh, not the raid camp. Yeah, okay. We'll go here. Now, let's save it here and we'll wait that day. Queen of the Highway. Right. That should do. Here we go. Message. Okay, take better attention. Oh, God. Can't wait. I don't know. We'll wait one more day just in case. I think it should be ready. Yeah, surely it's ready now. Ah, where was the camp? That's the one there, isn't it? A mobile camp. It is. I was expecting a call from her. Okay, this doesn't seem to be triggering, guys. I suppose we could go to something else, but that's kind of weird. Maybe we leave the Badlands completely. Well, I wanted to go back to leave back a weapon anyway. So let's do that. That would be a good time. And when they say a day, I don't think they're very accurate. I queried the highway. I'm starting to get a bit worried with that one now. There. Well, we don't even see it on the... Oh, we do. That's it there. Leave the camp and wait a day. I'm not sure. I wouldn't say it's bugged. I haven't come across any yet, but I always get a little bit nervous when I see that. Okay, let's go as far away as we can. If it doesn't appear, we'll have to take on something else. I think it should be safe, shouldn't it? Yeah, let's wait one more day. I doubt it's bugged. I just assumed it would come up literally within a day. Oh, there it is. Good. I knew we'd get a call.
V, the basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Yes. Sure thing.
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck V, it is awesome.
And my main
So
revolver
I hear.
is a tier 5. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've had a few of them. Couldn't get one that was iconic. Yeah, yours must be iconic if it's yeah, if it's been upgraded twice from tier 5. But I think you can pick them up anyway, can't you? Yeah. At tier 2. If you're high level. Or 5++. Right, meet with Pan Am. Right, let's save this one. Here, before we do, let's get rid of some of this junk, I suppose. Might as well. It is a ++ on that one. Serious? I got 2 in drops. I got some kind of submachine gun and something else. The rest were pretty much from quests. Yeah. Maxed out everything. 80. I thought it only went to 60, was it? Oh, can you get to level 80? Oh, that's cool. I thought it was level 60. Or 60. Ah, yeah. That's it, isn't it? It's 50 without the DLC. And another 10. Yeah, you're maxed out pretty much. The street credit is easy enough, you know, especially if you're sticking to the small stories. You know, that comes pretty naturally. Yeah, 60. Yep. I'm almost 60, I think. Should be there shortly. Let me have a look. Yeah, 59 and 2/3, I think. Not that far away. 610 damage. Nice. I don't even think we need to do this, but we might as well get it done before we go in and do this quest. There. That's the best we can do. There's only 160 on. That engineering is a right pain in the backside. No, let's save it here. Oh yeah, we'll use that one. Now let's see where we are on this stupid tech thing. 15. Oh, we're getting there. We'll soon be on the last one on that. +5, nice. Netrunner is interesting, alright. But it gets a bit stale after a while. It's always been more fun to go in and shoot everyone. Now, let's see what this quest is. I'm guessing there's some kind of an attack. We'll see. I have so much junk in this, once I pick an implant, I just max it straight away. But I'm getting stuck for room, big time. Yeah, big time. But you were saying that once we start doing the quests from what was it, a Liberty City thing, I'll be able to get a lot more of that space, those shards. Somebody was saying it. Yeah, there's a lot more. In any game. I've done a lot of it in the likes of Assassin's Creed. The old ones that would require that to get all your achievements.
Just a little more
You know?
time. Yeah, you turn it into a goddamn
Nice.
shit. I know.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffen camp. Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
What about
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing. For
It was
now.
actually, I
We're
remember,
staying out of each other's hair.
I think it was
He's not planning a family council.
maybe a US
Of
or
course he
British
is. He just wants to keep me
TV
in the dark a
series.
while
It was
longer.
actually named that. What about Saul? About a deceased detective or something. Oh,
Wonderful, isn't she?
okay. Always
Let me
want
show
to
you the
take one of
ropes.
these for a spin.
I always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
Okay, get in there. So now is the time for a save here, I'd say. Yeah, just leave it there for a second. I'll go right down here. There we go. Hang on now. How do we get into this thing? Yeah, it's up there, alright. There it is. Got it. Ooh. Right, what do we do now?
All
Talk to her.
right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
Oh, she's driving, okay.
Damn it.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you oughta...
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Oh, yes! It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
So,
What do you think?
Nice and cozy in here.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body.
ooh.
It's like a mystical oneness.
Ever piloted anything like this?
No, why? Don't you trust me?
Can I still get out?
No.
Then I trust you. If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
I get the feeling we'll have to use this.
Okay. If you want full functionality in an engagement, You need a second person to handle sensory overload.
Hmm.
One pilot steers, the other handles the gun.
Ah.
It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
I'd prefer the gun.
Okay, this will do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Does he
Okay.
need 2 pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Check in, sure. Okay.
Is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Okay. So. Right.
Okay. Starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry. I'm not gonna watch.
Okay,
Just
panzer
put it through a few
movement.
turns.
Accelerate, left and right. Stuff left. Right. Rotate. Okay. Okay, I get it.
Soft ride. Seems a boat.
Mm-hmm. She'll fly right over any bumps. All types of terrain. Head towards that wreck.
It's a bit sideways. Hang on. Opposite function. Right.
All right. I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left.
All right.
Engines online. Drive past the wind turbines. Fair enough.
Left. Oh well.
Oh
One
yeah,
more
it is
time.
okay, left.
Right.
Oh, it's... Oh, that's left. Okay. I'll just follow these.
Yes, that's the way to do it.
Okay. Right, let's go.
Right. Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time. All right.
Press right trigger to lock and keep holding to fire. Let me see. Press. It is right trigger to lock and keep holding to fire. Don't get it. Shoot at the targets. Or press right trigger. Don't get it. Oh, these are the targets here, are they? Oh, the targets are the cars. Sorry.
Good. They're deader than dirt now.
I see, it's the actual cars. I thought it was the Thought it was the turbines.
V, do you remember what I said about impulses?
Mm-hmm.
Well, watch out now.
What's happening?
I
What
jacked in.
the?
Our nervous systems are now linked.
Right. Basilisk pilots working in harmony. That why I'm feeling everything doubled?
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined. Would you like to try it out?
Yeah, let's go for it.
I could go for that.
Can you feel that?
Yeah. Honestly, no idea how people can focus in combat.
It's probably not always this intense. How about this?
What the?
Yeah, I knew we'd get interrupted here. What is it now? Defeat,
They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapping. Whole group of them, ready for a fight.
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ass here and make yourselves useful.
We'll go straight to camp. We have to help the family.
Yeah, I knew there was going to be an attack on this. I knew it.
We're almost there.
Yeah.
Okay, I see Pan Am. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
And are we doing this? Okay. Hey, hang on now. What the? Oh, we can't move from here, is it? Okay, we follow this. Okay, they're in here. Yeah, I think we moved outside of the... They're not gonna really let us through here, are they? Yeah, we go around this way. Yeah, out of bounds, yeah. There we go. That's it.
Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations.
Ooh, that was nasty, wasn't it?
Talk.
Done it? What do we do? Get out? No, keep on going here. There we go. Just when we were having fun. God, there's a lot of junk here. We should be okay. That'll hold for a moment while I'm getting this. Might be a few shards or something here. Try and grab as much of this as we can. Oh, I was wrong and you were right.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
We're missing a good bit of this dialogue.
Everything for this family. Not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the
We
next
can
day.
collect that in a moment.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place.
I'm missing
Quickly.
too much of the
We can't
conversation.
wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
Follow her. Now we should be okay.
Congratulations.
Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think. Will you come with me?
Sure. Now, let me just save here. I think here we should be okay. Now I can loot. She should wait up for me.
Our biz won't settle itself.
Yeah, you'll have to wait for a little bit while we get this junk. Stupid shards I'm looking for. Oh, we got some kind of shard, but not the one I was really looking for. I think that's it. That's the best we can do. Oh, hang on. Yes. Yeah, some of them can't really be looted. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I've got everything we're gonna get here. Pretty much. Right. Let's see what she needs. There.
An interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly
I
approaching
don't know.
train.
I think this might be the last quest.
It's pretty
She
close.
seems to have made up its
I don't know
soul.
if I could have done it without you.
Hey, come on.
No, I'm
Shit.
serious.
Did you see the
We all
basilisk in
owe you.
action?
So you
It
can count
blasted
on
them
the
into
Elder
Ah,
Always.
No squirming. Lie still.
Good
I
to
need
know.
examine this.
they won't dare show their faces again. How many did we drop? Our Lord.
Nobody's
That's
behind the
what I
bar.
wanna know.
That I
It
like.
could have been lower if that basilisk had come around sooner. Pan Am missing from camp at such a critical moment.
Aha.
She'll have some explaining to do.
Beer?
What is she to you?
Lemonade?
A seer?
Take a beer.
Leave her
Beer
alone.
me.
Are you about done? Moose has got a nasty ass gash too.
We are the looting gamers.
To happy endings. What's
Okay.
gotten into you?
Yeah, I think that's what we need, isn't it?
Speaking of happy endings, back there in the basilisk, I hope you don't regret what happened.
I regret one thing only. That we had so little time.
Guess we'll have to do something about that.
Mm-hmm. You know, this could be us. every day.
Hmm.
V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Panam, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
Well, we don't get yeah, we don't get a chance to do that. It's not that simple. Yeah, it is. You can't. Isn't for you. It's not that simple.
It's
V?
really not that simple.
You either want to or not. What's so complicated?
That's the problem. What I want right now doesn't mean a thing.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought... forget about it.
Yeah, I suppose I think it over, is it?
I'll think it all over. I
That is a malfunction.
V?
Panam.
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
What happened?
What happened? I remember, we were talking, then suddenly...
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
Somewhere new. We moved camp.
I knew that
Don't
move
worry,
camp.
we're safe here. For now.
Oh, V.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
It's getting worse.
Panam, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit.
Yeah.
What is happening? Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, we won't go with Silverhat. Well, we might as well.
V,
Yeah.
talk to me.
You know, Johnny Silverhand.
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
That's just it. Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head.
He's what? am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
I'm serious. It's a long story.
Long story. Got a job, fucked it up. Now, Silverhand's personality construct's sitting in my head.
Bullshit.
Yeah, well, he's not too happy about it either. Turns out we don't really mix. And it's getting worse.
You are not joking.
No.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
I gotta go. I'm feeling better. Really.
Wait. I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
Okay.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
Remember, our offer still stands.
Oh, hi, Antonio. And how have you
All
been?
the Caldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Okay. One moment,
Want me to
guys.
walk with you?
So, how have you been? Now, what do we do? Follow her, is it? Let me see.
Come on, V. We have a to-do list.
Good, good.
I know this area. Back from the old roots.
Yeah, not too bad, thank you.
Welcome back to the
For now.
Surviving.
About time
Militech is
Sleeping
not
Beauty
ventured this far.
decided to join us.
And our vantage points
Hey
really
there.
are much better.
It is, it's pretty good. Well, if, as I said before, if it was anyone except CD Projekt, you know, I might not have bothered. But they're pretty good for a story.
But you know, everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
God, humidity here is killing me. It's very, very, very humid.
V, back to what we were saying.
Mm-hmm.
I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet.
Yeah, pretty
But
good game.
I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
The game, is it?
Thanks for everything. For being here for me.
Take care of yourself. And let me know. Well, just please keep in touch.
There we go, I think we got this one. Yep. There's probably at least one more quest for that. We got that one out of the way. Don't never be advanced enough. Not as far as the masses are concerned. Right, let's see what's next. Yeah, this one here, this one just showed up, actually. I don't know what this one is. Yeah, we'll give this one a try. I really... Oh, hang on. She's got another quest. I prefer to get this one done. Yeah, okay. We'll do the same as we done before. We'll just get out of here for a little bit and we should be able to get that message. Could finish with one faction. No problem. I've done them all, yeah. That's what I concentrate on first before I do anything. I'll show you a map. We're somewhere in Act 2. There's literally 0 left, you know, except the main ones. And I've been taking out the little side stuff as it's been coming up. But it's always the way I play, you know? Or even the little side stuff. All that thing. Now, okay, exactly where are we here? They said they moved. Where did they move to? Oh my god. Well, that's a new fast travel point anyway. A nomad camp. There's the quest here, a side job. Okay. Let's have a look around this camp. Right. I think we better save this one. Yeah, massive problem with trolls, Antonio. There's a lot of keywords I put in. Um, and we try to keep it clean, you know. A lot of, ladies drop by from time to time, so I don't think really we should be doing things on social media that, we wouldn't do socially. Yeah. Not that I have, any problem with it, but, guys chatting, you know what it's like. But when it comes to social media, I think maybe a little bit more decorum, you know? I remember back in the beginning, not so much of that, and it kind of went really wild, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. No, we're usually older people here, just hanging out, playing games, chatting about stuff, mostly chatting, you know? Maybe it's not the popular thing to do, but, it's our way. But here where I am in my country, swearing is a usual thing. It's not even swearing, to be honest. It's more part of the language. But it doesn't travel well, if you know what I mean. Ireland, yeah, that's right. Now, let's see what's going on here. I usually just pick up all of the notes and junk. Let me check out a space. Right, let's see what this is about. I suppose it's a little bit better than the last space, but not by much. Well, there's really not much here.
How'd you do? Talk later then, I guess.
No, I see they moved the Ripper Dock as well. Nah, there doesn't seem to be much here. Right, I think we'll take this quest. Yeah. Kent, nice. Oh, it's been a long time since I've been in Kent. Probably the 90s. Oh, on this one, just, get out the side quests, stuff like that. But yeah, there's a lot of history between the two countries, but the world was a pretty harsh place those days. I was never one to, how could I put this? Oh, what's this? Oh, my stash. What's the word I'm looking for? To hold anyone responsible for the sins of their ancestors. No past is the past. Absolutely, yeah. A lot of history. A lot of history anywhere in Europe. There's always been friction, let's say, if you go back through the centuries. But that's literally every country. That doesn't mean anything really. It's what's happening now and in the future. That counts. One cannot be one's brother's keeper, as they say. Here we go, this should do.
How'd you do?
Right, I think we'll take this quest. 'Cause I don't want anyone responsible for the sins of their ancestors. No past is the past. Absolutely, yeah. A lot of history. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
How's
Right.
Jake holding up?
Not so
Let's see
great.
what this guy wants.
We managed to stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
Okay, what's going on?
What's going on?
Jake got hit. Badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute.
Oh, let's see. We're doing kidneys now.
He's got sickle cell anemia. He'll need a specially customized kidney implant. As you can imagine, that kind of thing isn't easy to come by out here in the Badlands.
Okay, what's this one?
Raph and Shiv. Were they the ones behind this?
Mm-hmm. We pulled through this time. Barely. Shrapnel caught Jake half an inch below his flak jacket.
That's a tough break.
It still isn't too late to save him. But time's running out.
I'm sure I can find you one in the
Can't
city.
find an implant like that in Night City. No questions asked.
Sure,
Right.
sure, yeah.
Dakota called up her contact at one of the hospitals. Was told they could work something out.
But
that means getting to the city, and you see the state the camp's in. Raph and Shiv could come back at any moment. It's all hands on deck.
I see.
You know where this is going, V. I won't beat around the bush. Can you help us?
Sure we can.
you can count on me.
I know, V. Dakota's contact works at a hospital in Little China.
Okay.
All you have to do is pick up the implant. The money will take a more secure route.
Got you. See you later then.
Oh, you mean fixing up your character? No, not really. Unfortunate son. Yeah, we'll get that one. It's one of the great things about some games where you'd start off pretty weak and then you're kind of working towards something the entire game. You know, this has got a lot of that weapons, melee, room for cyberware, getting the money for it. It's one of the key pieces of a good RPG or a good survival game, Nothing strange about that at all. Just another way of doing perks, really, isn't it? Now, unfortunate son. Yeah, let's take this one, guys. We'll see what it's about. Right, let's get back into it. That's funny, there's usually some correspondence here, but not this time. Where is that little fast travel point? Oh, good God, I can't see a thing here. Fast travel point should be... Where am I? Okay, this is ridiculous. Let me mark it. There. There it is. Got it. Right. Let's see about this kidney. It's an interesting conversation, all right. Body parts like that. Who knows? If we can manage to survive that long, it's possible. But I wouldn't bet on it. We do have a tendency to wipe each other out. Now, we are going... Where are we going anyway? Oh, is that it there? Yeah, that's the one. So we will drop in about here, Kennedy North. Generative AI is, I don't know, in my opinion, a disaster waiting to happen. Sure, it could be got to the stage where it would be a massive boon for society. But the people developing this are corporations, and they're not in it for humanitarian purposes. Yeah. It's like what Einstein said, really, isn't it? The discovery of nuclear fission, and I'm paraphrasing this, need not be as dangerous to man as the discovery of matches. It needs someone to abuse that tech. The problem with AI is, I don't know, sci-fi has hit on this for a long time. This is a conversation that has been going around for the last century. Well, it will get so intelligent that, well, obviously, if they can, think Skynet, that kind of stuff. It's been on in sci-fi a lot. If you're a corporation, and if you can use AI to cut out a worker and save money, well, you're a greedy corporation. You're going to do this. You don't mind about the risks. There's one thing I've noticed about corporations. They don't look at a big picture. They don't think ahead. It's, the next quarter, getting as much money as possible. They'll put that in control of whatever they can, maybe even defense systems. Now, even if you don't think, let's say, that they would act on their own, which is highly unlikely, but there's a possibility there. There is the chance of someone hacking into the system and having everything controlled by that, or at least the best part of it. There's risks involved. Well, not to mention the amount of jobs, like Microsoft, even though AI is really in its infancy, which so far has been a big money scam, to be honest, for investors. Microsoft put in a lot of virtual junk, help desks, stuff like that. 9,000 workers laid off from Microsoft. Ethical. In corporations. Well, case in point would be, have you been watching social media lately? There's a guy called Andy Byron. He's a CEO of a multi-billion-dollar corporation. They do generative AI and, of course, data gathering. Yeah. But basically, he was big into ethics and, I'm such a good guy, that kind of thing. I think he even did some kind of TED Talks on it. Appropriate behaviour in the workplace, all of that stuff. But it was a Coldplay concert, and the Kiss Cam was going around 65,000 people. The chances of landing on him would be minuscule, but it did. And when it landed on him, he was with a lady, which wasn't his wife, and let's just say they were being pretty chummy. But since then, he's resigned, and apparently his wife is divorcing him. I think she's suing him for, a lot of money. But that's ethics in corporations, But that's kind of cherry picking a bit, but in general, Yeah, check it out on social media. Just type in Andy Byron. You'll see what I mean.
Hi there. New to Night City?
But that one kind of cheered me up, you know, that kind of karma thing, you know. Now, okay, let's go for this one. We'll head and we'll see if we can do this quest. Yeah, Andy Byron. These are the people that, you know, a good majority of the population want them to govern them. Oh my God. If they're not doing it outright, they're going through lobbyists and, you know, contributions and stuff, and they're either working directly or the power behind the throne kind of thing. But it's the way it's always been, you know. That's right. Yeah, astronomer, CEO of that. I think he's resigned since. Well, he had to if he wanted to save the company. They did get a temporary stand-in for the company, very, very temporary, she said, and it was, of all people, Gwyneth Paltrow, the actress. Remember, she was Iron Man's assistant in the movies. Yeah. Well, you need a good actress for that, wouldn't you? Yeah, yeah. Now, I gotta hand it to his wife, you know, even though such a horrible thing happened. She didn't freak out, she didn't go on social media and, you know, do that kind of stuff. Very, very quiet. There's been a few fake bits and pieces about her, but all fake. But apparently she's seen a divorce lawyer and, yeah, that's the end of that one.
You there. Sir, did Dakota send you?
Sure did.
That's right. You got the goods?
Right here. Dynalar Super Kidney. Especially for sickle cell anemics. Just like we agreed.
Hey, these will get to you in...
Yeah, yes. Later, I know. I have to go now.
They never make it
What is that?
do they?
Defeat the place. Well that's a lot of stars, isn't it?
Give him hell!
Okay.
No, fuck! No!
We're not getting a star, are we? Okay.
Surround him! Fuck! Getting our asses handed to us out here!
Yeah, oh, that's the way it is, guy.
Fuck! I didn't sign up for this!
Oh, no weapons. Okay, we just get out of here. It's not too bad, I've got a ton of armor. Oh, hang on, there's more guys here. Yeah, no weapons on these guys. Confront the hospital employee. I get the feeling this might have been a setup. The gun is pretty decent, yeah. No, I've got so much armor I can tank through everything, Antonio. The way I like to build a character is to take a lot of damage, you know.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I don't know, it's just more fun, you know. Maybe not for everyone. Why shouldn't I talk about...
I won't if you can give me an explanation, and it better be fucking good.
The phone call with Dakota.
It was tapped. The police. They made me do it.
Nice try. Badgers wouldn't go to all that trouble over a kidney implant.
Wait, please. It's the truth. They said they were rounding up every last Raff and Shiv member in Night City.
But Dakota isn't... Oh, fuck it. Never mind. You won't get it.
Please let me go. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. I had no choice.
Okay. Did anyone Temper with the implant. Yeah, that's what I need to know.
No one's touched this implant apart from you, right?
I can't say for certain.
Think carefully now. I don't want to have to jack into you and find out for myself.
The police, they put a virus on the super kidney.
Ooh.
The original firmware is on this shard. You'll need to swap them out.
Take shard. Get out of my sight.
Get out of my sight.
Oh, mother of God. Thank you.
You're
Thank
lucky.
you.
Out of my
Lucky.
sight.
Lucky day you can
This
walk
better
through.
be worth it.
Okay. That's not too bad. We got the shard, didn't we? Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, there's no need to kill anyone like that in the game. What's the point? Yeah, I got the shard. It should be okay now. That was a pretty quick one. Oh, side quest. At least that's another one off the books. How's the weather in the UK, Antonio? It's pretty humid here. It's ridiculous. Kind of hard to breathe. Oh, just on Xbox. Yeah. On Xbox X Series. Yeah. Old school. For an old guy. Yeah, it's pretty much the same here. Yeah. Really clammy. Very, very hard to breathe. Yeah, it's possible here, but here in the Midlands we don't get much thunder. Sit down, I got in there, but it's infected.
I got Jake's implant, but there's a virus on it. You'll have to swap out its firmware with the original on the shard.
What a surprise. Nomads always get special treatment. Thanks for being careful, V. Come by in a few hours.
Oh, I see.
Things should settle down by then.
Return to the camp in 8 hours' time. When the operation is complete, well then we'll find out, won't we? Okay, we'll just wait here. I don't think we have to leave the camp, do we? I hope not. Oh, unavailable. Okay, we'll leave the camp. Yeah, won't let us wait. Sugar. Where are we going to go? Here, we'll go right into town, why not? Yeah, okay. Oh, if it comes up, I've got them all. When they come up, I always do them. Yeah. I'll be here at least for another 3 hours, I'd say. It all depends on how I feel, you know. Health hasn't been the best this past year. There we go, we can skip time now. Well, we do a full 24 hours. That should do it. There it is. Come back to the camp. It's about Jake. Okay. New job. I really want to stay at your house. Is that the same one? Oh, this is one from Pan Am. Okay, nice. We'll do this Fortunate Son first. Talk to Bob. It's not too bad. It's just high blood pressure and a ton of other stuff. But you know, what can I do? Hang on as long as I can. Make the best of it. No sense worrying and about something I cannot control. You know. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. It's just a circle of life, isn't it? Had a good run. Can't complain. Okay. Oh. Absolutely. Come by the Megaville, my apartment, please. North side, of course. Let me hang out in your Japan pad. Yes. Okay, we'll go to my apartment. Let's see if we can get this one. Probably. Who knows? Yeah, we'll go to the mega building apartment. Perfect. That's a date, I think. Now let's check that journal again. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, let's finish Fortunate Son. So I'd say she moves in there. Is it young? Yeah, I'd say so. Cool. Possibly. Ah, here it is. Right, let's see if we can sort this quest. No, you're okay. Okay, Antonio. No. But it doesn't mean that we can't have mutual respect, you know? A stranger is always a possible friend. Right, let's say talk to Bob. What's this? Carl. Who's this Carl? How did it go? Hatching something out, Joe. Control. Into me. What's this? Who's Carl? Okay. Ah, I see. Oh, this is probably... who knows? How's Jake doing?
He's easing into it slowly. Needs a day or two to get up on his feet.
That's
Glad
quick.
to hear that. You have my thanks, V. On behalf of myself and the entire family.
Done. Perfect. Now, let's sort out this Pam thing. Let's see if we can get that one done. That should be quick enough. Ah, I just like to take my time and kind of get into the story a bit, especially if the story is worth listening to, which is not that often, to be honest. There's just a few companies now that will do a decent store, or even attempt to, really. Now, this is the one we're looking for. Meet Pam at your mega building apartment. And thanks for following, Antonio. Appreciate it. Welcome. Right. I think this might be our romance option. It's kind of looking like it. Rightio.
Pan Am, hey.
Hello, V.
Yeah, there's a really nice view from here, isn't there?
This is nice.
Hang out with Pan Am.
Ugh, I'm starting to feel that stress go away.
Sit. Now, we sort things out with Rogue. No, let's go for the kill, guys. Why not?
Come here.
Oh, stop.
How's it going?
Depends on what the it is. And what you want to hear.
Oh, you know, the huge. I longed for you, V.
Oh? So you've already played out this conversation all on your own. Force of habit.
Pan Am.
I did, though. I missed you.
Okay, is that it? Yeah.
I could sit here with you all night.
Let's go for it.
I think I'd like that.
Right, let's get back to questing. Now, what were we talking about?
Let's talk a little while longer, before I have to Delta somewhere.
You have no idea how much I needed that.
You sort things out with Rogue.
How's it going with Rogue?
That's another achievement as well.
It's going.
It's pretty
Knock on
tame.
wood.
It's funny.
So, things are settled?
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me.
Okay. Forget about the cuddling. No problems with... Who's this?
No complications with Kang Tao.
Oh, the guys, yeah.
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
Alright, we've already done that one, haven't we? Yeah, we've done that one, I don't understand. Sit. Leave the area to end the date. Optional. Okay, what more is there to this?
Well, do you have any
Didn't
thoughts?
she? Yeah. Oh, we went through that. Okay, we'll go through this one more. Will we? I don't get this.
Come here.
If it's a quest. Jeez. Okay, we've been through this one before.
Oh, stop.
No, it's the same thing. Same dialogue. Yeah, I think it's time to leave.
Longer, before I have to Delta somewhere.
Yeah.
You have no idea how much I needed that.
Right, I think that's it. I thought there'd be more to this quest. Right, stand up, and we gotta leave, isn't it? We've done all of that. And we're not sitting again, so... Optional, of course, but we're hardly gonna stay... Oh!
Well, what's up, V?
I don't know, let's see if she'll hang around.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Oh, I see. Shower, was it? Ah, sugar. Oh, what's going on here? Stand. Let's have a look. The sky is slow enough. How would you stand up? What's going on here? Stand. There he is. He's up. I doubt this would be part of it, but we'll see. Nah. Right, we'll sleep till morning, and... I don't know, does she hang out here? Oh! Yeah, the clothes. I forgot about that one. We'll sleep till... about 6. Yeah! Does she hang around? Let's see. I'm not sure. I doubt that I had that. There she is. No, that's it, guys. Well, at least we got it done. Right. Basically have the day, take a shower, then go to bed. Okay, let's give it a try. We'll skip through it real quick. Just want to see that. How do I do this again? Another one there. Yeah. We'll go through it real quick. The thing. Just want to see how far CD Projekt will go with this. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Now, right. We'll obviously skip through this real quick, and then we'll get to do the scenes and we'll see. We'll do it in that order. Yeah. But I've always liked games where you can get, you know, partners or followers, you know, to hang out at your houses. Always just makes them a little bit more interesting. Right, real quick with this one.
Hello, V. This is nice.
We'll go through this real quick.
Ugh, I'm starting to feel that stress go away.
Sit. Right. Let's do this quick. So, we'll go with this one.
Come here.
We'll do the whole thing. Yeah, this time we'll do it that way.
Ah.
I just want to play this out properly, see how it goes.
How's it?
Depends on...
How you know?
Oh?
Pan.
I want to see exactly what they added to this quest.
Let's talk a little while longer, before I have to Delta somewhere.
You have no idea how much I needed that.
Now.
How's it going with...
Let's go.
So...
For now.
No competition.
This is the last one.
So...
No, I'm just interested to see how much they actually put on this quest. That's it, we've gone through all that. So, shower time. Oh, dance. What about dancing, guys? Yeah, he's a dancer. Hey!
Moves, V.
Yeah, of course you have to dance. All we need is some alcohol.
It was nice.
Interesting. So, we'll go for a shower. Yeah. And it, hang on. Nah. There is a line they won't pass. Oh! Interesting. I didn't think they'd go that far. But they did. Nice. Uh-oh. Hang on, we can't be showing that. How do we get out of this shower? Oh, now I'm trapped in the shower. That's it. Okay. That I didn't expect.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Dude. And that's it. We got the quest done. Yeah, I just wanted to play it out. So they didn't leave much out, did they? Now, we should be done with Pan Am. Hi, Jaeger. How have you been? Yeah, I just wanted to see, the whole thing play out. In the interest of science, obviously, The sacrifices we make for science. Now, that's it. We should get a call. Oh. Leave the area to end the date. That's it. Is that it? Oh, I mean the area. Fair enough. Are we wearing any clothes? No, we're not. Ah, God, we really have to do this. Outfits. 1. Let's make an outfit here. No, okay. We'll have to do this the hard way. I need the balaclava for this. Yeah. Yeah, there's some outfits in this, alright. The ballistic. That's rubbish there. That's 25. Yeah, let me get rid of that one. Okay, what's this? Oh, look at that. Plus 10 feline grace. We'll be keeping that. It's an interesting looking thing. I'll keep Johnny's stuff for the time being, obviously. Yeah, I think that's about it. Okay, we're good. Yeah? Well, thank you. Where is that fast travel point? There it is. Yeah, let's just get out of here. And we'll start doing the other quests. Leave the area. We'll go here. Yeah, I think it's something got to do with reflexes, Antonio. You know that reflex skill? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Just kill everyone. Kind of fun. There. There we go. I'm assuming then we can arrange a date whenever we want to. We meet her there, blah blah blah, we call her. I think that's the way that one is gonna go. Well, that's it. Now, let's just clear off this for a moment. We see what we want to do. That one is the one I want to do, to be honest. It looks like a minor quest. Oh, that was interesting. There. Yeah, let's give it another save just in case. We'll get the second one down here. There. Now, let's pick this other quest. That was the whole day thing. Nice. In a kind of, obviously, a scientific way. Young. Now, let me see. Killing in the name. That's the one. It looks like a minor quest. I might get the gorilla arms for that, guys. I've got tons of cash. What's this? Psychic killer find well, we've already got massive strength. But we'll go with this one. I'm curious about this. What's this? Swedenborg area. So this kind of nonsense. You gotta have a good head. Humanity's nothing but a pyramid scheme beside a facade of tears. Okay. What's this guy on? Where can I get some? Right. Absolutely. Now, let's see what this quest is. Investigate the site from the Bartmoss Collective. Yes, kind of weird sounding. Oh, you're kidding me. It's right back at the apartment. Okay, what did we miss here? Oh, it's back in the apartment. Oh, the computer. I see. Messages. What the? Look what I found. Okay. Oh, right. It's probably that. There it is. New job. Nitro Ute. I don't know, is that even the one? Huh. Let's see where we are. It's a pretty decent game, absolutely. Also, look on the desk to the right. Oh, she left a gift here on the desk. To the right. Let's just stuck in with on this desk here, is it? Greetings. Ah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there actually is. I didn't even notice that. Oh, well, thank you, Antonio. Hi, Shadow Gamer, and how have you been? Let's see what this gift is. Comfort food. I left down and around, don't deny it, so I left you a little something to cheer you up. I did tell you that I love pie, something, whatever it is, right? In any case, you'll have these two. The gluten is a godsend. Here, let's take this one as well. Jump in there. Interesting. Now, connect via the net site or go to the campus. What have we got here, guys? There it is there. And I still haven't done this. I don't know what that's about, to be honest. What is this? Yeah, that's in there as well, wherever it is. But, I don't know. Stupid computer thing. Let me see, it might be in the files. Well, I went through all of that. Something about connecting on a net. Connect via something's net site or go to... I don't prefer to go to the campus, to be honest. But I'm not getting that option here, am I? I am. There it is. Let's have a look. Drop point. This is killing in the name. Investigate the site from the bar. Yeah. What's this one here, guys? That was a quest that I should have done earlier. I suppose I picked up from my computer. And thanks for being here, Young. Appreciate it. Have a good rest. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. There's mantis blades. Yeah, pretty much. I've got a samurai sword somewhere as well. But I've been trying to finish off tech, so I've been using the guns. Yeah, this one here. I don't know how to start this quest. Well, it's on this anyway. Investigate the site from the collective message. I don't know. It's probably that one. Yeah, by showroom. Well, that's the other quest, isn't it? Okay, well, I'll have to just... I'm never gonna find this thing. There's the messages. Where's the Bart man? Where is it? It's not even alphabetical. No. I'll have to do this later. No, I've never played it, Antonio. Investigate the site from the... whatever. Well, I know this is the showroom. We can connect to a robot, something. Yeah, at least we can get one of them from here. I like this one. Nice. Nice. recording. Okay, place a custom order. Fair enough. I usually try to get rid of all this side stuff before I gonna move in. Oh, we can buy bikes, is it? That's it. No. Okay, we just bought a bike. Hmm. Oh, I see. Disconnect from robot. That it? Hopefully. But yeah, that's sneaky kind of game. Okay, read the message from the customer service. Congratulations, you're now the proud owner of a bike. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. That it? Wait for it to be delivered. Yeah, these quests don't really interest me that much. Oh, what can we do? I consider them to be time wasters. Hmm. It's so silly, isn't it? Okay, let's move out a little bit from here. We have a save anyway, don't we? I don't want to make this so complicated, to be honest. Yeah, I wanted to get into something more interesting, but at the same time I wanted to get rid of all this little side content, you know? Yeah, it is, but it's so time consuming, isn't it? Then it leaves you hanging like this. You're kind of wary of moving on in case that gets a bit messed up. I'm used to playing games that have multiple bugs, you know, so I never really at ease until I literally finish a quest. I hate to leave something hanging before I start another one. There it is. Use delivery service, order a vehicle for 2000. I don't need more vehicles. Yeah. Thank you for the promotion. Please provide the necessary information. Yeah, okay. Magnolia pink. Blah blah blah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the one. There. I think that's it. Read the message from customer. Come on, don't leave me hanging. Is that it? Go to delivery location. This might be more than we thought. Might be more than we thought. Right, let's run down and see what we got. Oh, well, we got a bike anyway. Not that we'll be using it that much.
Looking fine, my brother.
I have a little rule in these kind of games. You know, to finish one quest before I start another if possible. One at a time. Easy to forget this anyway, with all the junk that comes in. Okay, that's a good bit away, hang on.
No, like, for real.
Maybe a bit too far. Can you jump on the stream with you on chat? I don't think you can do that on Twitch, can you? Well, I'm not really, you know, set up for that. Yeah.
Where are you heading off to?
But chatting like this it's okay with me if it's okay with you. Collaboration, I think I've never actually tried that. It would be something like, I don't know, some kind of split screen or something. Yeah. But I don't think I've got the security settings on my account for that. I'm not that good with tech, to be honest. You know, my son set up the system for me a few years back. Slot machines, oh. Okay. I suppose in moderation, yeah. Whoa, move it, move it. Okay, let's see what we've got here. What the? Oh, we've got to kill people for this? You're kidding me.
This will end badly for you.
Okay.
We've got KIA.
That's a bit silly, isn't it? Well, it's interesting.
Reloading weapon. Moving in for the kill. Grenade out. Take his flank.
That's not too bad. No, not so much with all the armor I have. I like to get through this kind of quick. Plus, I've got that second heart thing as well, so if I go down, I'll go back to full health again. The character is pretty overpowered. That's how I like him.
Man down! Take their position!
Yeah, just basically mucking about. You know.
He's hiding!
Yeah, why the ambush?
He's armed!
Reloading weapon.
got heavy casualties.
Well, we got some more junk anyway, I suppose.
Ugh.
I don't know, it's strange. You go to collect something and you get this kind of junk. Oh, what's this? Identify yourself. What's this? What the? Oh, that's where we messed up, guys. We should have doing that. That's
impressive.
That's why they attacked us. Yeah, well, we're supposed to pay here. But they didn't really explain that, did
You're
they?
only making it worse for yourself. Come out.
It doesn't matter. We got a bit of action anyway. Yeah, we were supposed to pay. Okay. Didn't really make that
Not good.
clear. Makes a difference anyway. We got a bit of action. Oh, come on, guy.
Losing soldier.
They spawn back pretty quick. I've cleared these guys a good few times. There, let's get our bike. Well, we almost made our money back anyway. There's the bike.
Regroup.
We killed everyone here. That was kind of silly. Now, yeah, that's it. We're done. Now I'll just park this here. I think we've done with that one. That should go into our little stockpile. Perfect. Let's see. Journal. Yeah, that's the one. This one here, investigate the site. Yeah, there's two ways we can do this. We don't have to go to the computer for this. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Oh, what's this? Oh, lovely. I got it eventually, guys. This is for an achievement. It's the last Cyberpunk sighting. Yeah, we'll get that one next. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we'll get that one next. It's a cybercycle. Hmm. I'm not really set up for that, Antonio. Yeah. Or Tony. Yeah. I'm not really set up for that. No. Hang on, we'll just get rid of these guys. Perfect. Now, I don't know, I prefer to do the cyber psycho thing, to be honest, but let's see. Well, that's pretty safe anyway, let's see. We're actually pretty close to this. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, we'll get rid of this, and then we'll do the cyber It's a cyber thing. It's the last one. Well, thank you. DM, you mean direct messages? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's direct messages, isn't it? Well, everyone is always, welcome to direct message me on, on YouTube or Discord or Twitch. I'm pretty good with that. Oh, what's this? Successfully delivered. Thank you for blah blah blah. That's it. Right, let's get this one done. Oh yeah, I have no problem with people, DMing me from time to time. It's not a problem.
Okay, drama queen.
Right, we're doing this quest, aren't we? Okay. Nah, it's not too far away either. Yeah, I think we'll walk this one. Let me see. There's still a few of those guys missing. It's probably in the closed up area, I'd say. Like the headquarters, yeah? Oh, hang on. Yeah, it is this way. No, I think it's the road. No. It's this one here. There we go. What's this?
Fucked in the head?
Spellbound. What's spellbound? Where did this one come from? These quests are coming out of nowhere.
Somebody help me!
Weren't you?
Oh, for goodness sake. Let me see what I'm getting into here. I don't get this. What was the last quest we were doing? Has the quest changed now and it's Spellbound? Wasn't it a different name? Oh, I don't know anymore. Yeah, let's save it here. Oh, it is Spellbound, yeah. What's that, 443? No, that's the older one. Let's load this up for a moment. Let's see what that one was. No, it's just kind of confusing. I thought it was after a quest of a different name. No, that's not override. I want to load. Well, that's where we saved for Spellbound. There, and this is the one I want. That's all to save, all to save. Okay, we'll try from there. Okay. Now that's where we saved, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the one we were supposed to be after, wasn't it? This Nitro U thing, whatever that is. Oh. Killing in the name. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm just wondering where that quest went to. Did it change its name when we got there? Or did we just stumble on something? Oh, that was a crash, Tony. It should be back by now on your screen. Well, I think it should be. Yeah, okay, that's where we killed everyone here. Yeah, killing in the name, blah blah blah. Where was the other one? Yeah, it crashed. There it is there, oh, that's the job complete. Nitro Ute. And yeah, that's the one we were talking about. Killing in the name. Investigate the site of that collective thing. So what's the story with that? Yeah, there it is there. So killing in the name is actually going right up here at the drop point. Ah, I see. It's the stupid thing on the computer. That was a new one we came across. Yeah, I think that was a new one we came across. I can load it up. Yeah, we were driving here, weren't we? I think it was around here. We actually found another quest. But it's not here on this. Give me danger, blah blah blah. I think it was something we might have just stumbled on. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. So I've still got to save anyway. Spellbound. Okay, we'll go for it. I'm just confused that I didn't get a call for this, or you know, it wasn't on my radar. Yeah, there it is there. It's right down here. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, the Xbox is not bad. The best about You know, the consoles, the games are pretty optimized for it, you know. Yeah, now I'm kind of confused about this. I think I might let that one go for a moment. I know where it is anyway. There's the afterlife, and that's where it is. Just don't trust it. Yeah. Yeah. We'll let this one go for a moment. And I'll figure out how to do that other thing later. It's one of those websites. But I kind of rushed through the message, and I'm not sure which of the websites it is, and I don't want to be messing with them. That's it. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. We got our bike, we got all that junk, didn't we? Yeah, there's a bike over there. Everything is okay. I suppose we might as well pick up this junk while we're here now. Just had me pretty confused there for a while. Right. So... killing in the name. Yeah, it's actually back at my apartment. We picked up a quest right here, wasn't it? I've never kind of, you know, picked up one of those quests like that. They usually come from a call or something. Oh, but we should be okay. But it's called Spellbound anyway. Here, we'll save here. Oh. Pushed the wrong stupid button. Silly. Yeah. I'll just load it up again and we'll move on. We'll get into one of the other quests. I want to do that Cyberpunk thing. Where was the one killing in the name? This one here. Yeah, that's the one. Meant to push save. Yeah, we'll move on. I still can't understand why we stumble on that one. You'll stumble on the other stuff, but I don't know. We'll drive down again and we'll see. Let's see if it show up again. Yeah, I think it's time to go. Right. Now, we need to save the game. There. Now we're good. Yeah, this stuff is piling on now. It's starting to confuse me a little bit. Now, we picked up that quest. Where was it? We picked it up around here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was around there. Hang on one moment. There. Maybe it's something we do pick up like that. Not sure. Let's turn off that quest as well here. Yeah. Right, we'll see if we can pick it up here now without a one showing up. Oh, hang on. We can't go this way. Those kind of quests, I've always picked them up from a phone call. I've never actually uncovered them from, you know, getting real close to them and them showing up. So, I was kind of wondering what was going on. I was afraid it might be some kind of bug or something. And then I wasn't sure which quest I was going for. I wasn't really paying attention, you know? No, I don't do it for money, Tony. Yeah. I'm not an affiliate. I just do it for fun. No, I don't accept money or take money. Anything like that. No, this is just for fun. No, just here to hang out and, you know, chat, make friends. That's payment enough for me. Just hanging out, basically, yeah. The way it used to be in the beginning. Yeah, it showed up down here, didn't it? In Little China. I wonder, is it something got to do with... there it is, there. Spellbound. Oh! I see. It's just the area we're in. This Nick's guy, hey, got a job for you. Swing by when you have a sec. Okay, who's Nick's? Well, I don't know. I must have doing a quest for them before. There it is there. Okay, spellbound. Yeah, okay. We'll do it. I didn't notice that phone call coming in, actually. Remember I was saying I usually get a phone call? Yeah, that's what I missed. Okay. We'll get his job. Let's see what this one is about. Okay, how do we get in there? Apparently this way. And down here. Okay, down here. Oh, hang on, this seems familiar. Oh, it's the guy in the afterlife. Is that the guy we rescued? I think it is. Yeah, I think it's that... Is that the guy we rescued, the mercenary, is it?
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going?
Hey.
Yeah.
Come here, let's talk.
No, that's that idiot. Okay, who's this next? Who the...
V, dog, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. Quick biz, that is. You interested? You interested?
Indeed.
I'm cruising the net, you feel? Cruising the net, and I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. performance enhancers? I used Mr.
Don't really
Saber.
recognize this guy. He was probably in a
Now,
quest for a
I'm a
moment.
serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Now, you know a thing or two about that, don't you? Like how much that soft could run you and earn you.
You want me to clip it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold.
Oh, they're sounding suspicious. Yeah,
Okay,
let's go
will
for it.
do.
Yeah, my man. Zipping you the deets on the cellar. And luck be with you all the way.
New contact Reno. Call Reno. Okay, Reno. Reno.
Hey, you looking for the book?
Yeah, that's right.
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Clear enough. Agreed.
Preem, I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
Right, let's go. Right, let's see how this goes. Obviously, pretty badly.
V, hey, come here.
Yeah, shush.
I was talking.
How do we get out here? Here. Right. Well, it's a good bit of ways, so we'll use that fast travel point, I'd say. Where are we here? Well, that's handy. And while that's loading up, I'll just check on my doggo for a moment. He's not very well, unfortunately. Won't be a second.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something
Oh,
keeps
there we
me
go.
here.
He seems to be asleep. What? Here's to
Gotta give
morning
yourself
grief
time
is
to
a
grieve,
process.
Judy. Experience all its stages. Feel them. Let them play out. Shock, anger, depression.
I'd say I'm on anger. Gonna stay here for a while, too. I can work with anger.
Okay,
So
what
what did you
came to
come
you?
up with?
The Mox dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Yeah, it is, what, just after 5. I stream at a pretty unusual time. I got some sleep issues. What can I say?
You sure you've thought this through, Judy? Carefully.
Haven't thought it through at all.
All I know is the Mox didn't turn things around by sitting on their tanned and toned asses doing nothing.
Alright.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds.
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Sure.
Fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so, what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with
Nice,
us, might
nice.
as well throw our hands up in the air.
Summer, yeah. It's kind of hard to eat properly in this heat, isn't it?
Maiko
I know that
Maeda.
name from somewhere.
Who is she exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it, too.
What's she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's nobody.
You sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her, and
No.
we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Best to eat
Let
light.
me rephrase. Is there any chance she'll slap us around and shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that.
Okay.
When we doing
And
this?
you want to meet?
Early morning, Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance.
As long as it's not too much, it's not too bad, you know?
We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
I don't even know what that one is. There it is. Okay, we picked up another quest. That's not too bad. I hate it when this happens. Here, let me just get rid of this for a moment. There. Yeah, you're in the middle of one quest and then you start receiving a call for another quest. Right. Let's get a save in on this one. We should be good. The heat, brutal, isn't it? Now, go to, what is it? Talk to Reno. Who's Reno?
What do I say?
Ooh, what is this?
Yeah?
Spell
Here
book.
for the spell
You
book.
got it?
Let's make this quick.
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe. You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
Yeah, we'll give you the money. Let's go with the corpo
Ouch.
thing.
Hardwired customer service just ain't what it used to be.
Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
I got a pretty good idea who you are. Bargain basement dress suit, back alley implants. You're almost a cutout from a corp recruiting brochure. Hang on, this is fun, let me guess. Found something in a dusty corner of the warehouse, trying to hawk it off on the side. Ooh, what would your manager say? I mean, not like your KPIs can include your under-the-counter deals.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, the fuck you want?
Yeah. Well, we won't go for that. We'll give her a full price. We've got tons of cash. Well, thank you.
I want you to chill, not make any gonk moves. I'll pay you, but if this isn't worth my while, if it's a con by just a hair, I'll crush you. Got it?
Yes. And fuck you again. Just flipped you the coordinates.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Okay. Right, character goods from the stash. This might be simple, guys. Let's have a quick look here and see if we're anything worth collecting here. Notes or no. Okay, this might be interesting enough. We'll see. We shall see. Ah. What the? Oh, there it is.
Oh, fuck. Zeta Tech
Johnny.
XPR. Gotta be like 50 years old.
Least that. Had one, you know. Top of the line back in the day.
Return to next. Open your shards menu and decrypt the book of spells. That's optional, apparently. You know what? I'm gonna save it here if I can. Yeah. Where's the shards menu? This would be in journal, wouldn't it? No. Would it? No. How do we do this? There it is, shards. Ah, I can't even find this. There it is, encrypted. Spellbook encrypted. Crack security. Ah, interesting. 55. Oh, this is kind of stupid, isn't it? We'll go for the bottom one. Yeah, it's just the usual junk. 55 1C. No, this is not like the other ones. FFBD 55 1C FFBD 55 1C FFBD 90 BD 55. There we go. That's the best we're gonna get. Spellbook. Remember actually some truth. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I don't know. There it is. Return to next. Well, hopefully we didn't do anything we shouldn't have. But we got the option. We took it. Right. He's a good bit away. Where's that little fast travel point again? It's up here. There it is. Yeah, this will bring us straight back to the afterlife. Where's that one again? Over here. Yeah, it should work. Yeah, I've done a few. I did a lot of these in the beginning because it was helping one of my skills. But once I maxed it out, absolutely lost interest. You know. Got the achievement for it as well. It's a little bit like Suku. I'll tell you what I do. I'll find another one in here. Or hang on, let me save this. That's where we saved it here. Alright, so I will go, let's say here. And I'll load it up again and I'll show you. Yeah, that's where we saved it, wasn't it, just before I cracked it. Yeah, okay. We'll save here. Okay, I'll show you. Now that's the one we want there, isn't it? No, there it is. There it is there. Oh, no problem. Well, basically your target should always be the bottom guy. The rest is only junk. Sometimes if you're really lucky and quick enough, or if you get the right order, you'll be able to get all of them, but it's rare. It depends. Yeah, yeah. Kinda like that. Now, where is it? Should be here in the journals. Shards. Encrypted. Right. You get these all over the place on the walls. So, basically, these are the lines here. Okay? That's one reward, that's better, and that's better, and that's the best. This should be your target here. This is how many tries you have. Here, on this. Depends. Now, basically, when you pick one from this line, let's say if you pick 55, then the next number you pick will have to be from that line. Then when you pick it from that line, let's say you picked E9, it would have to be this way. So it's across, down, across, and then down. So, if I wanted to get 55, 1C, FF, BD, so let's try this 55. There's 55 there. And then I needed 1C, FF. There's 1C, but there's no FF, so I'm going on that. So we'll try this 55. There's 1C. There's FF. And then on this line we'd need BD. There's no BD on that, but if I pick this FF, there's a BD. So I'd go 55, 1C, FF, BD. Yeah. So that's the way that one would work. That would only guarantee me the bottom one, and that's the only one you're really after, to be honest. Now sometimes you get really lucky. There's ones of these in 3, where you get 2, 3, 4, and there's a lot of maybe 5s on this and that. You know what I mean? So this is your target. Forget about everything else. This is your target here, just those 4. Now, if it comes to a point where none of the 55s would work, what you would have to do is waste one of these, which would be easy. So you'd pick the 1C, and then that would bring you down to 55. You see what I mean? And then you'd be using that 55, which would bring you across this way, which would give you 1C. That wouldn't work. There's a 1C. You'd pick that 1C, then 55. Then 1C there, and then you need an FF, which wouldn't work again. Starts to get complicated then. So for this one, let's back out and we'll try it again. It'll give us a different one. Yeah. So it's across, down, across, down. That's the way it works. Now let's see if we can do it again. It will give us a totally different one. Yeah, across, down, across, down. So this will be going across. We need 55, 1C, F. Well, it's the same one. It's basically the same one. This one is not changing. The other ones do. So we go 55, and that will bring us out that one there. Now remember, the second you hit this, your timer starts. So you're better off to work this out before you hit the first number. You can take as long as you want. The timer only starts when you pick your first number. But we've already worked it out. 55, 1C, then we need that FF and then BD. So 55, 1C, FF, BD. So we're probably better off going for that one now. But you don't have to be too good on this. E9, BD, 55. You'll miss it sometimes, but it doesn't really matter. You know, once you get the bottom one. And this is for the specs. This is just malware. I never used the malware, to be honest. But this is advanced ones, so that would probably be level 5. So that's the way it works out. Kind of figure it out. You know, before you hit... No, I just... When I was younger, I did a lot of puzzles and stuff, and this is pretty much the same. It reminds me a bit of Suku, you know, where you'd get a line of numbers, and you had to guess the next one, you know, that kind of thing. It's simple enough. Just all you got to remember is across, down, across, down. From each one you'd have to pick the number. I'm nearly sure I came across a few that cannot be solved. So just back out, and on the other computers you'll get a different code, you know. But that was a quest one and had the same thing. So let's load this one up where we were. So that will give you, just practice it a bit, you know. It's easy enough. That's the one. That was the last save. Well, it doesn't. It's not much different. It's just, I suppose, like crosswords. It's down to memory and, yeah, maybe not so much logic. Here it's not about the numbers. They could do it with symbols, or they could do it. You're not, actually spelling anything. It's just a combination. A certain target they want you to hit, and you try and get it in 4 moves. You know. It is, yeah, but it gets boring after a while, I must admit. You know. Yeah, you could do it with symbols, you could do it with letters, you could do it with numbers, you know. Yeah, they could have doing it with letters the same way. But it's an interesting enough puzzle. I think the worst puzzle I've ever seen was the new digital lockpicking on Starfield. That was horrible. Time consuming and stupid. And the rewards were even worse. My favourite lockpicking was probably the stuff on Oblivion. You know, that old school stuff? You know, we used the lockpick and the spring. And that was more about timing, than anything else. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Right, let's see. Oh, we took a peek, but I don't think it will make a difference. If they give me an optional objective, I will... Hey, move it.
Hey, V, good to see you. How's it going?
We probably got a few weapon mods or something from it. I didn't even bother checking.
So, you got the book?
You got my eddies?
Book.
As I says, V, I am a serious man.
Yeah, it's not the greatest,
All yours.
But for what it is, for such a small piece of the game, it's okay.
Hold on. The tablet's worth heaps more. I know that, and you know that.
Maybe it is, but I offered you a price and you accepted it.
Any contract can be declared null and void when a party thereto is proven to have acted in bad faith.
Ooh.
Alright, have it your way. You are hereby awarded a bonus.
Pleasure doing business with you. Later.
V.
Oh, you have seen that. Got it, thanks.
Word of advice. Don't pull shit like that with me. Just don't.
Oh. Okay. Well, we don't really need the money, so... Let's hit him again. Let's be nice to that guy. Don't know why I did that. I thought maybe we might get a weapon or something. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. No, I've got plenty of cash. CD Projekt like to put in hidden little traps as well. Some people you gotta stay pretty friendly with, but I doubt this is one of the guys, to be honest. I'm suspecting it will be Rogue or someone like that.
Hey, come here, let's talk.
Yeah, let's just give him the junk.
So, you got the book?
You got my eddies?
As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed.
Oh, he's right. A deal is a deal.
Thanks a bunch.
Don't mention it. It's money well deserved.
There we go. That's it. Done. Right, that is out of the way. How many more quests are they going to throw at me? Let's get out of here and save and we'll see. Kind of, yeah.
For again, the bitch. We know how they're geared out. Big fucking beans. We got no idea how many are holed up in that bunker.
It does kind of fit in with the story, doesn't it? How are we getting out of here?
Whoa, watch out. Might just answer you.
This way, actually.
Now look, we send drones up first. Make sure we don't land in a pool of hot bunny shit.
Come here, let's... Hey, we're
That guy never shuts up, you know that. Here it is. It's a bit of a maze in here, isn't it? But it's well done, I have to admit, the city end. Even though it is a bit of a maze. They made it pretty immersive. Yeah, yeah, they put a lot of thought into it. It's a pity it was such a dumpster fire on release. They lost a bit of reputation for that, but I think we can all agree that they deserve a chance. How many other companies have gotten away with that kind of stuff time and time again? But eventually that kind of carry on will sink studios, you know. Yeah, apparently it was a dumpster fire across everything. Yeah. But I think what really kind of ticked people off, and what really kind of made that scandal a lot worse, and a scandal it was, is one of the CEOs literally said in an interview that the game worked surprisingly well on last gen console, and that would have been, you know, the older Xbox, not even the one I'm on the last gen. He said it worked surprisingly well. But even on the next gen, it was a dumpster fire. And unless you're playing with a pretty high-end PC, you know, it was literally falling apart. And even, as far as I know, with a high-end PC, there was a lot of bugs that you couldn't avoid as well. The graphics, obviously, would have been a little bit more stable on a high-powered PC.
River.
Oh, there's River Ward.
I need your help.
You still have it, yeah? Okay.
Sounds like it.
What happened?
What happened?
I shouldn't talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight.
Oh, I see.
I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
But you remember that chip shortage with PCs when, you know, they were charging ridiculous prices, and they still are. It was all about the shortage, blah blah blah. But even though they fixed the supply problem, hasn't made much difference in the price of PCs. This is one thing you'll find about companies that sell products. You know, takes a littlest excuse to jack up the price of something. But even then, when things get back to normal, they never come down. Yeah, they never really do. Well, we know why there was. Well, apparently there was a shortage as well. Nvidia were doing a lot of work for the AI industry. You know that scam they were doing where they plowed, what was it, 500 billion into AI, and then they committed another 500 billion, you know, from greedy investors. And then China came out with DeepSeek, a system made for just a couple of million in a few months, and it was as good as, if not better, than what cost him, what, nearly $1 trillion to do. So, I don't believe they were stupid. Yeah, I don't believe they were stupid. I think they knew, well, they could do it that easy. But why would you do that? When you could, you know, basically get a ton of investors, paying you all that money. They're not that silly. But yeah, China dropped a bombshell on that one, didn't they? But now they've kind of switched away from that to another application. But yeah, Nvidia were making, I think the system they had, or the systems they had took, was it 10,000 or something mad high quality chips. So Nvidia were cleaning up. They were absolutely cleaning up. But that stopped right quick. That's the problem. There's only Nvidia and the AMD, doing the graphics cards and such. And I think AMD would be considered a kind of more of a budget one compared to Nvidia. Pretty much, yeah. This has always been a problem, Tony, when you have a couple of corporations controlling everything like that. There was a problem here. I remember back in the day. You'd be probably too young to remember, but it would have been the 80s and the 70s here in my country. But basically, all of the telephone systems were done by Telecom Era. They were like a kind of national telephone company, massively subsidized by the government, like all corporations, But basically, if you wanted a phone, you got it from them, or you didn't get it at all. So to say they were overpriced was ridiculous. But it was kind of going too far. So even the government knew this, So what they did was they allowed other people a license to do phones. The problem was the infrastructure. To do this, they would have to set up their own infrastructure, which would cost, well, out for the money, even if you were prepared to do it. Like, how many, cell towers and, how many telegram poles are you going to have? It would be ridiculous. The whole country would be covered with them. So, the government forced Telecom Éireann to let their competitors use their existing system. Now, of course they would have to pay them a fee, but it was a reasonable fee, They would have to pay, let's say, compared to how much business they would do, a small percentage, and obviously sharing a small percentage of the maintenance as well. So then we had a ton of other providers. Same thing was done with the internet. The internet has all been used through the phone lines as well. All of the infrastructure for that would have been Telecom Éireann, But they broke up that monopoly pretty quickly. Yeah. It's the only way. Because if you let one company, control everything, well, it's going to get bad really quick. Yeah, very, very competitive here. Depends on what you want. But you can get internet here from as little as 28 to 67. Depends on what you want. If you want the 5G here, I think it's around 60. Which is, it's okay for 5G. I'm using 5G, but I don't even need it for this. 1G would be enough for Twitch. It's more than enough for Twitch, 1G. But I watch a lot of movies and stuff like that, and it's nice to have something that powerful, Now, okay, what are we doing? Right. Oh yeah.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters.
Oh, I'm in my late 50s.
Okay. What's it about?
Tony?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Okay.
Got your back,
See you soon.
Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
New job, dream on. I hate it when they spam me with quests when I'm trying to do other ones. Now, okay. We get rid of this one for a moment. We had almost 0 quests a moment ago. Now what I like to do here is find a little point where we can save, and then we'll choose what we want to go after. Something minor if we can. I'll get them out of the way. That's spellbound then. Oh, you're still pretty young. Hmm. 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 No, we do, yeah. No problem. No problem. No problem. Yeah, we'll just save it here. We'll make sure. Well, thank you. Now, let's see. We'll pick it from here. We've still got another hour or so. I don't know if I can make it to the 6 hours. Well, how could I put this? Advertise is not a word I would use. Well, I always say that I do at least 4 hours on a stream, but I always try and push to 6. It depends on how I'm feeling. We'll see. I might be able to get to 6 hours. Well, I've done my time, but we'll see if I can push for another 1. And if we're lucky, another 2 hours. Yeah, mission. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to do that cyber psycho thing, because I think that will unlock one of the achievements as the very last one. Yeah, absolutely. Now, where is that one again? Psycho Killer. This one is interesting. It wasn't like the other ones, we picked them up straight away. We got this kind of silly painting on a wall, and we went into some kind of anime kind of video. It's definitely interesting. And I think we even got that guy's jacket. I have it in storage somewhere. So we'll do that one. This is the last one. Yeah, that one I'm interested in doing. Now, I actually killed one of the guys. But I don't know the quest. The other guys are brought in alive. I didn't know it was a thing. Apparently you get a reward if they all come in alive. But it was kind of an accident. We blew something up, and I didn't think it was much of a problem. But, you know what we're missing anyway, not much. Probably another car. No problem. And I hope you enjoy your meal, Tony. Now, let's get this one out. This one I'm really interested in. It should give me an achievement. Let's see where it is. It was down here, wasn't it? This is what I hate from here. I won't show you the stupid thing from here. Cyber Psycho. Oh, let's beat on the brat. Where's this stupid Cyber Psycho? Okay, there's one way of finding this. Am I tripping or is that thing this? Oh, is that? Oh, there's one of the tarot cards. Yeah, I'll get that later. Where is that stupid quest? Oh, there it is. It's out here in the Badlands. Right. Let's go get it. I see it. Right, let's get that one. And we'll get the tarot card. Oh yeah, late 50s. Oh, I've been playing games a long time. Although until I took early retirement about 10 years ago due to an injury, I still had a bit of time, but not as much as I would like, you know. But I was basically playing these games since their conception, all the way back to Pong. You know, the stuff, the arcades in the 80s as well. To be honest, it hasn't changed much, Tony, has it? You know, when I was quite young, there was the arcades and they were basically set up to, you know, squeeze kids for every single penny they had, you know, in those arcades. And it's not much different now, except they're doing it for more money and they're doing it with microtransactions and price hikes and, you know, purposely leaving content out of a game so they can sell it to you later. All of that kind of scumminess, you know. Yeah, there's always been, well, especially back in the 80s and 90s, a kind of stigma, you know, about playing games. I could never understand that. It's as far as I'm concerned, it's a legitimate hobby, like anything else, you know, you want to do. You know, whether it's something as mundane as maybe stamp collecting or coin collecting or tennis or something like that, you know. Probably, probably. But it's a great pastime. Well, any hobby is, you know, if you think about it. It's a way to wind down, you know. Stress can obviously, you know, from life can build up. You need, at least once a week, you need something where you can empty your mind, you know, for even if it's just a couple of hours. Gaming is a good way to do it. Maybe not for everyone, obviously. You know, pretty good for your mental health, you know. But for me, in particular, when I had my injury, the pain was unbelievable, and they wanted to put me on some pretty heavy medication, Tony. But I wasn't falling for that one because the medication would have been extremely habit forming, and you know, I seen where that goes, and I said no, that ain't happening. And I turned more into gaming and stuff like that, and eventually, you know, the pain got a little less, and even though I still kind of suffer, I can manage, you know. But I'm not anti-medication or anything like that, obviously, you know. We definitely need science and medicine. I'm not one of those guys. But all I'm saying is, if you think you can manage the pain without drugs, you know, go for it. Hold out as long as you can, until you can't anymore. You know, that's all you can do. I've seen the long-term effects, Tony, of drug use. And I sympathize with anyone that gets sucked down that rabbit hole, you know. You get people, let's say, with, you know, work injuries and stuff like that. But you turn the corner, that's good. Absolutely. There's always a way back, Tony, you know. You know, maybe you busted your knee or whatever, you go to your GP, you know, and you know, he said, okay, you're in pain, we'll give you these. And, you know, it's your GP. You know, you'll just take them and say, oh, cool. You know, before you know it, you know, you need these things. You need more. You need them stronger. What would be nice to see, Tony, is if you go to your GP and you have an injury and they'll prescribe you some painkillers, he should sit you down and say, look, we're giving you those painkillers, but, if you use them for more than a week or two, there's a great chance, they're very addictive and, kind of explain the dangers, and not be so prone to giving these out like candy, That would be nice. I'd like to see that. I suppose they're just doing their job. But, most people would have, kind of going through that door, into drugs. Then there's other stuff as well. Can be peer pressure, I suppose. Depression, all kind of things like that. Can be hard to deal with. But it's a stopgap at the best. You might numb your senses for a short time. Whether it be, hard drugs or alcohol or stuff like that. But all it does is just delay it for a while, and actually it comes back with a vengeance, doesn't it? Just adding another problem to more problems. Yeah, that's usually the thing. The mind can be a powerful thing, but it can turn against you too. When I had my injury, there was a real chance that I might be paralyzed, Tony. That really affected me, for a while. But it took me about, no, I'm okay now if I don't overdo it, To see me, I don't look injured at all. It's just, I can't do what I used to do, which is kind of depressing. I was very work-minded, Me sitting on my backside, no, not a lover of that. But I focus on the positive, Sure, I lost a lot. But now I've got more time. Play my games, chat, make friends, and of course spend more time with my family and grandkids. So that's a bonus. So now I concentrate on what I've gained, and what I've lost. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. No sense in worrying about that now, and focus on what I've got. That's the only way to keep a healthy mind. Yeah. Your mind can be your greatest friend, but it can also be your biggest enemy, But if we dwell on, let's say, stuff that's missing, we always do that, don't we? We always think about the stuff that's missing. And we never really, think about what we have, We're always half full. Or I should say half empty. Yeah, never thankful. But no matter how bad your situation is, Tony, there's always a lot more people in way worse situation than you are. Yeah, that's all you can do, really. Now, let's go do that quest. Okay, no fast travel point there. I don't even know if that was open up, but we'll go here. And then we drive down. No problem. Yeah, I take comfort in the little things. 700. Yeah, let's go for a walk. It can be boring driving. We'll walk across here. Ah. Whoops. Right. Driving on this is a nightmare. Not the greatest vehicle mechanics in this, but okay. It's very, very fishtail. But they've probably got a ton of new devs in for the mechanics on that one. The CD Projekt would be more into the kind of Witcher kind of stuff, you know, horses and that. Ah. Right, let's see. What have we got here? Just can't resist this.
Contact! Contact!
Haha. Okay. That's a little bit more junk. Surely we must have gotten that other thing out. Where is it? Oh my. Oh, we're close. We're close. Should be on the last level shortly. Yeah. Well, it's more of a kind of a chat thing than as I said, the game is always secondary to me. You know, you can play games anytime. You know, you don't need an audience unless you've got some kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Validity problem, I suppose. And that's what you could call it. That's never bothered me that much. I could spend a year in a cabin alone. It doesn't really bother me, or spend a year in a crowd of 100 people. That's how you get through life, you know. You have to be happy with yourself, Tony. You know, we don't need anyone to validate our existence. Absolutely, yeah. Something real. The world is too full of illusions and falsities, you know. And usually everything has an angle, isn't it? That is depressing, alright, to be honest. Absolutely. Now, okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, what did we actually get? Nothing. What are we doing with this anyway? Use your scanner to find traces of this guy. Okay, we don't get the call for this one from that lady. We never went back and get the gun either. I said I'd do it after this, didn't I? Ah, and thanks for being here, finding her. And you too, Tony. Yeah. Dead body. Okay. We even got his blood type. Oh, he strangled this guy as well. Here, we'll take that. Okay, I hope they don't make this too confusing. So, use your scanner to find traces. Oh yeah, we've already done this one. It's somewhere. Oh. Ah. The old Witcher thing. Right. The blood trail. Now what I usually do with these guys, I'll use the weapon to get their health down. And then we'll whack them with the overheat. Try and bring them in alive. Hmm. Yeah, as if you're older than me. Oh, how you play it doesn't really make a difference, you know. Just have fun. Doesn't matter really. There's certain words and terms that Automod will block. One of them would be WTF. What I usually do is, you know, when we have some trolls on, sometimes Tony, I use certain combinations of words. So the best about putting those in is, you know, when a troll comes on straight away, and that will block it before it gets out to chat. You know what I mean? And then, you know, if there's some other really, really, really bad stuff in there, which you'd be surprised, you know, what would be in there, it gives me a chance to ban them before chat can see it. It's kind of handy. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's good. And fair dues, Tony, you know, to deal with your problem and face it head on. It's the only way. "6 a.m. on the weekend." Oh, it is, yeah, the weekend. Right. This guy is going to be a real gem now, I'd say. Okay, he's going to be down in this building down here somewhere, I'd say. Okay, we're tracking him. So it'll whittle his health down, I'd say. And then we should be able to take him in. Ish. Well, I've got a lot more firepower and armor now than I had, let's say, when I was getting the other guys, so I can't see much of a problem. Yeah, that's always a mistake to, you know, it's the biggest problem you could have not being here, Tony, you know. I've seen the effects, you know, on families that I can bring, and it's not pretty. But what I would say to anyone that's the thought does cross their mind or anything like that, you know, always wait. One day at a time, you know. Talk to someone. You know. Every problem can be solved. You won't solve everything, you know, straight away. It's a process, you know. And nobody's life is perfect. That's just an illusion. You'll see social media and you'll see a lot of stuff, you know. I've seen people with, I mean, lots of money, leading very, very, very depressing, unhappy lives. I've seen people with next to nothing, you know, being the happiest people ever. Friends, family, connections, way more valuable than material things. But yeah, of course, you need money to live, you know, obviously. But it's not the most important thing. Same goes for possessions, you know. Right, let's take this guy out. Absolutely. Family will be your strongest source of help. Now, obviously, you'll get a few family members. They're a bit iffy. It's normal, to be honest. You know. Oh, he's got some kind of he's got some kind of shield. Okay. Oh, he's got a lot of health, hasn't he? Oh, we'll whittle down his health a little bit. Okay. That guy can do a lot of damage. Oh, you know, don't feel like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Yeah, he's got a shield. I don't think he can get me down anyway. We'll see. Hello. Well, I've got a ton of armor, to be honest, and health. Hey. Let me see what is his health now. It's not too bad. We just get him down a bit more. What's he now? 41. What's it now? 29. We're getting there. We get him down to about 10. We can hit him. Yeah, he's got a shield. It's not that good. Hey now. What's he now? 16, we're getting there. We can take a lot of abuse, which is lucky. There, 8. That should do. Okay, we can't do overheat for some reason, but we can do short circuit. That should keep him alive. There we go. He should be still alive. Yeah, he's ticking. Ooh, look at this junk he has. Crusher. It's not as much as I thought. Yeah, he's still alive. It's just junk. I was hoping for something special. What's that? What do we do? Do we call that lady now? Yeah, message Regina. That's it. That should be the last one. Yeah, junk. That's a pity. Well, that was the last one. I was expecting something special on that one, to be honest. Well, so much for his little hideout, but he's still alive. Yeah, okay. Message Regina. How do we do this again? Down with the phone. Regina. Well, that was unexpected. I'm going to listen to the corner. Probably better the family takes it from here. Quicker he gets back to familiar territory. Blah, 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 blah. There's a queue for one of them. Good thing you were able to save him. There we go. Done. And there's my achievement. I got it. That's nice. At least that's another one out of the way. Sometimes they don't pop on console. But you still get them, you know. There we go. Yeah, that's the only way to do these harder guys. That's why you're better off with that shock as well. I got that pretty early on. Sometimes you can't put it overheat on these guys. Now. Got it. Now let's do a quick save here. Pretty happy with that one. Yeah, let's see, is there anything here that we need? Not really. It's disappointing. I thought the last of the CyberQuest, I think really the reward here would be that silly gun that it took the AI from. That was a pity. I have to go back and get that eventually as well. Might actually do it now. Yeah, she gave me a gun, a Regina. I didn't go back to collect it. Maybe I did. I'm not sure. I've got a sword, yeah. I might do that shortly. What I've been concentrating on, and that's why I'm using that gun, is this here. Yeah, I'm not far away from maxing that. And then Shinobi would be the sword, kind of thing. Yeah, just wait for the call. Now, I did accidentally kill one guy, but I completed all the quests. Yeah, I think I've got one here in my inventory. Or did I put it into storage? Nah. I did, yeah, there it is. That one there. Kind of fun. But you could use the mantis blades as well, it would work out the same way. Yeah, I knocked him out like that, and then before I made a call, I was gathering up points for something. You know, blowing up the gas tanks and stuff. And, you know, after we finished the quest, I think he caught some of the blast from that. Yeah. But I was going to reload it. I said, you know, what's the point? You know, it doesn't matter, we did the quest. But somebody was saying to me then that, you know, if you bring them in alive, all of them, you get a bonus. You know, what could it be anyway? I got my achievement. You know, that's what counts. Yeah, totally accidental. Right, okay. Let's get out of here, guys. Oh, there she is. Oh no, that's...
How you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Wako...
I thought I was done with this lady.
It's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a...
Yeah, he brought them in alive.
Situation.
Yeah. What's the job?
So what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off any buzzers for you? Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good. You'll finish him.
Yeah, okay, we'll take it anyway. Well, we have to take them all anyway.
Meaning
Kill
he
Bill.
deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
The guy
What did
from
he
Kill
do
Bill.
exactly?
Keith Carradine, wasn't it? He's a strange guy.
Job or not?
Does anyone know how he passed away? I remember it was a bit of a scandal. But apparently he was found unalived in his, I'll take it.
Alright, I'm in.
In his apartment.
Client will be waiting for you by a
In his
car
wardrobe.
at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
He was into that kind of,
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's
choking thing, you know.
Good luck.
Yeah. Well, where he used to live really said a lot. I think it was Taiwan. Yeah. That's Keith Carradine. Pretty well. It seems to be that way. I can't really, nothing was proved, but let's just say he had peculiar taste, But I do know of Keith Carradine. He did the Kung Fu series. You remember that? You might not remember. It would have been around the 80s, I think. It was like a Shaolin monk immigrated to the US and traveled around doing good deeds. That story was originally written by two guys, and one of them was actually the legendary Bruce Lee. So, Bruce Lee wanted to play the Shaolin monk and that, but of course, he wasn't wide enough for Hollywood, because, you definitely don't want an Asian guy playing an Asian monk, You want a white guy playing an Asian monk, obviously. Hollywood is still not much better today, to be honest. So, they wouldn't do the deal. Yeah, because, Keith apparently was more Asian. And of course, Bruce Lee was a legendary martial artist. But, that's the way it goes. That kind of stuff. But that was Keith Carradine. That's such a pity. Scarface. Yeah, pretty interesting. That was Al Pacino. Michelle Pfeiffer, wasn't it? Yeah. But I think one of the most famous quotes from that, and I've seen a Scarface quote in this as well, I think, from some of the NPCs. Oh, sorry, it's David. You're quite right. Keith Carradine is the other actor. I keep mixing them up. Keith Carradine from Firestarter, Officer and Gentleman. It's David. You're right, from Kill Bill. Yeah, it is David Carradine. I keep mixing up the names. Oh, no problem. Twitch can be like that. Yeah, it was David Carradine. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, Keith was the actor from, what's his name? Richard Gere, Officer and Gentleman. He was in Firestarter as well. Wasn't that Drew Barrymore? A very, very early role. She was just a kid. Yeah. Yeah, that was Michelle Pfeiffer and Al Pacino. The quote, yeah, say hello to my little friend. Yeah, I think I've heard it in this. Or was it a game I was playing before this? One of them, anyway. I don't know. I haven't played far enough into the game. But the man with the golden gun, that was James Bond. That was Roger Moore and, well, the legendary Christopher Lee. He was the assassin in that one. Now, right, that was Cinderman, wasn't it? Oh, we've got all of that stuff. And we should get a call from her later, shouldn't we? Sometimes it takes a day or so. Well, that's the hunt. If we're going to do anything, we're going to do Cinderman, I'd say. Right, let's just find some kind of fast travel point. Yeah, this one here looks good. At Edwardwood Farm, and we'll just save it up here. Man with a golden gun. Yeah, yeah, something like that, like Scaramanga or something. Yeah. I could only really see, this is strange, I could only really see Roger Moore as James Bond. Next to him, probably Pierce Brosnan. Yeah, I've always seen James Bond as a kind of almost aristocratic kind of womanizing kind of playboy kind of thing, I don't think it suited the role when they brought in the likes of, well, what was his name again? He did the Heathcliff in Wuthering Heights. Timothy Dalton. Yeah. Very, very kind of simpy kind of Bond that was. And then you had the last couple of guys. Very kind of military kind of stuff. Connery. Never liked him much as Bond. He was okay. But loved Connery in his later roles. Once he passed 50. Legendary actor. Just couldn't really associate him with Bond that much. But, yeah, massive actor. Yeah, he passed away just a few years ago, didn't he? In the Caribbean. Such a loss. But strangely enough, Roger Moore, I despise him in any other movie. Can't watch that guy. But when it comes to Bond, I love him playing Bond. I think maybe as a kid, I started off watching Bond movies with Roger Moore. Obviously. And then, the films you see, the music you hear when you're a kid, when, let's say, everything is, kind of hunky-dory, you get a kind of sentimental attachment. Same with the games, So I'd imagine so. Absolutely, yeah. I've probably seen them all at one stage or another, Jaeger. Craig, yeah. Yeah, the kind of military thing. I don't know. I remember Fleming. Apparently, how true it is, I don't know. When he was writing that, he basically had, Roger Moore kind of would have been his top priority for playing that. Well, this is what I've heard. How true it is, I don't know. And Roger Moore was doing The Saint at the time with Tony Curtis, and he was caught in a contract. So eventually, when he broke free of that, they used Roger Moore, which I think was a good pick for the way the first stories went in it anyway. Yeah. But I think the worst ever Bond actor, the worst ever Bond movie, would have been On Her Majesty's Secret Service. Basically, he just did one. One was enough. It was a guy called George Lazenby, I think his name was. And it was set right after, the kind of lore. Yeah, check it out just for a laugh. On Her Majesty's Secret Service, probably the worst Bond ever. It was a kind of follow-up after, remember, the kind of lore of James Bond, his wife was killed or something. Yeah. But basically what he was doing in that is, he was basically running around through the entire movie, whinging and crying. Yeah. 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 Not my idea of Bond. Oh, you mean the OSS? That would have been the wartime pre-runner with the British government for the MI5, wouldn't it? It would have been military intelligence. The OSS, you mean, is it? Yeah. Oh no, On Her Majesty's Secret Service. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know, it was pretty bad. I just couldn't stomach it, What was the other one? The one with Dalton. He did a few. Two of them, actually. One was set in the US, and the other somewhere in Europe, where he was pretty simpy in that one. Yeah. I forget. Yeah, it's been a long time. I seen that during the 70s. I can still remember it. What was the one I'm thinking of? Oh, License to Kill. Yeah, that's the one. Where he goes rogue because his friend was killed. There's that one. Yeah. Then there's that one, that violin thing. Yeah. One of the good ones would have been the likes of Living Daylights. I think it was Duran Duran sang the score for that. That was held from the #1 spot as well. Star Trekking, wasn't it? Held it from the #1 spot. I heard Duran Duran were raging because of that one. Yeah, The Living Daylights. Yeah, there's some good ones. But what would be my favorite? Again, it's kind of down to nostalgia, really. But among my favorites would be Octopussy. Was pretty good. I thought that was a good plot. Cold War, East Germany, Russians, nuclear bombs. GoldenEye was awesome. But out from Roger Moore, I thought, Pierce Brosnan did a decent role in that because he kind of fit into my idea of what Bond should be. That kind of wisecracking kind of guy. Yeah. There was a pretty decent plot in that one. Then there was, there was Octopussy. There was quite a few. Moonraker wasn't bad. The one with Harvey... Is it Harvey Kyle? Jaws. Yeah. Remember he did a kind of cameo on the Adam Sandler movie Happy Gilmore. Yeah, Kyle. No, Richard Kyle. Richard Kyle was his name. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Moonraker. Oh, I watch them every now and again sometimes, but it's been a long time. It's been a couple of decades since I've kind of got back into it. It was pretty interesting. Then there was some pretty interesting baddies as well. And Netflix, yeah. Netflix has been doing a lot of that. Let's say actors that were pretty big in their day but are starting to kind of wane down now from their careers. They're doing a lot of Netflix movies, aren't they? The likes of Adam Sandler, yeah. And there's another guy from the UK, Luther something. Do you know who he is, Tony? Pretty decent actor, but he seems to be in everything these days. Luther something. He used to do the Sky commercial, remember? Luther something. Yeah. Tom Hardy, yeah. Interesting actor. Didn't he do one of the Terminator movies? Yeah, I think he did. Pretty much, yeah. But, what really amuses me about the villains, let's say, sometimes you'll see it in real life where, they've got Bond trapped and they'll name out, oh, you're gonna die. Well, we'll explain to you exactly what's going on. Well, this is what we're doing and this is how we're going to do it. And then he escapes and he finishes them off. That is so funny. Where the bad guy will always, has to tell someone his master plan. Yeah, it's real comedy. Yeah, that sort of stuff. That was, yeah, which was that one? Do you remember the one? Spectre, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. But they're almost ruined it as it is. And, if they do come out with someone new, you don't know who it's going to be, really. Nothing is safe or sacred anymore, To me, with games and movies, let's say, the stuff we like, I'd like to see them, kept as they are. I have no problem with modern politics or ideology. I have no problem with that. I just have a problem with it when it takes over something and changes it to something else. Like, let's say let's say here in Cyberpunk, if they started changing characters. Well, Cyberpunk is not a good example. Let's say the really old games, so maybe 20 years ago or that. I think there's a couple of games that kind of suffer with that. There was a serious pushback. But then you can't mention that, or you're sexist, or something like that. Well, it's not For most people, anyway. I'm sure there's some bad actors, but for most people, it's just about changing something. You know, that's what it's pretty much about. You know, 007. Ah, well, the color wouldn't be an issue, but you know, changing changing it that much, I think it would be an absolute flop. Yeah. No, it wasn't in the book. Exactly. It's a slippery slope when they start changing stuff. You know, take The Witcher for example, the Netflix TV series that they absolutely butchered. Um, but like the writers on that openly mocked the book. They just used the name and the IP to push in the stuff that they believed in. You know, it wasn't for art; it was for ideology. Of course, what's his name? The guy who played The Witcher. Uh, I gotta admire him for what he did. You know, he played Superman. What was his name? Oh, I'll think of it in a moment. You know, he kind of stood up for it as best he could. I think in the second season, then he dropped out. But they absolutely ruined that. Cavill, Henry Cavill, that's the guy. Now, when I first heard about the Witcher series, really excited. Then I heard Henry Cavill. I said, "Oh, the Superman guy. This is not going to work." But the second I've seen him play, I said, "Yeah, he was born, literally born for that part." You know, he was a guy that cared about the character. You know, was really into it, the lore and that. I didn't know he was such a gamer, but yeah, very very good. Um, I couldn't see anyone else play it now, to be honest. But he totally changed my mind. Wasn't so sure about Yennefer and Triss, to be honest. I took liberties on that. But, you know, I could have lived in with it. They made massive mistakes. You know, they changed. They were changing it and changing it and changing it, you know. And then they started to stick too long on a one story. Started off reasonable enough. You know, different thing every week, blah blah blah, new monster, that kind of thing. Yeah, you could stick for a few episodes on one of the characters, but you know, out from that, you're risking. You know, every successful series I've ever seen, I've always messed up. You know, sticking on something too long. But that wasn't the only problem there. You know, they even put out some nasty rumors, didn't they? About about Cavill. You know, saying he was pretty toxic. People are going to find that hard to believe, to be honest. Hmm. It'd be hard to see him now as Bond, since I've seen him as Gerald from The Witcher. It'd be hard for me to place him there. Hmm. But you never know. Yeah, I couldn't really see him as Bond. You know, maybe if he didn't do The Witcher. You know, no, it's going to be hard. Yeah, it's going to be hard to come back from The Witcher, to be honest. Now, okay, let's do another quest. Well, not too bad. We're approaching 5 hours. We'll see if we can get a little bit more in. Because after tonight, I'm off till Tuesday evening for the US, and it will be Wednesday morning for me, Greenwich Mean Time. So I do 3 days a week. I do well for us, Tony. You're in the UK. It would be Wednesday morning between 1 and 2 a.m. Sometime in that, I would start a stream, and then Saturday and Sunday morning. But I would always kind of, kind of announce it. You know, most of the viewers I have are from North America, so for them it would be like 9 p.m. on the previous day. Right, okay. What are we doing a quest? I'm not sure if I saved this. You know me when I start to gabble. Yeah, you should. You should get a notification. Journal. So I wanted to do Cinnamon. That's the one I wanted to do. And oh, that's not too bad. Perfect. Sound is a pound. My dad used to use that term a lot. Yeah, sound is a pound. Now, alright, sit and wait for this guy. Oh, hang on. Nah, we won't go killing those. We will. I never know, I might get lucky. And get, where are these guys anyway? Oh, they're out here. Yeah, all for shards, really.
What an awful place! Thank you!
That was kind of cruel. Chances of finding shards are almost impossible. We'll get something for trouble anyway. Okay. Let's go do this quest. This I got during a quest. I think it was the Evelyn quest. You know where you go into the nightclub? You just sneak through and steal some information. But what I did was I killed everyone and searched the whole entire area. And there's a kind of little sidebar. Oh, you know, there's a little room. You know, one of those little private rooms. And right on the table, there's that gun. And then on the sidebar, the sword was. Yeah, there's a sword as well. You get two. But I think it's the Evelyn quest, where you go to the club and do an investigation or something. I forget the name of the quest, but I got it very early on. The only reason I'm using it is it's a tech gun, so it helps this here. I'll stop using it the second I max this one out, engineer. And then switch to either shotgun or maybe the mantis blades or something like that. No, it's easy enough to miss. I remember when you go into the nightclub, they want you to go this way, but a little room here, if you open the door, it's in there. That's why I hate doing stealth, you know, because you gotta sneak in, not kill anyone, you know, grab the information and get out. You could miss a lot. What you need is a lot of time, and absolutely loot everything to find everything, you know. Yeah. So that's why I prefer to just, in this game especially, there's a lot of stuff you can pick up.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Yeah, well, I'm usually a bit of a looter anyway, but especially in this game. But it's because of those stupid shards, you know. But they're very scarce now. I'm hoping once the DLC opens up, they'll start to come back online a bit. Especially the tech shards, you know, the ones that will give you more room for implants.
Hey V, haven't heard of any cyber-psycho attacks lately. I think it's time we put an end to our little arrangement.
Oh, nice.
Drop on by sometime. We'll catch up in person.
Good. That's the one, that's the call we're looking for. Should it be here? Psycho killer, yeah, that's it. That's good. We'll do that next. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking that maybe it might not show.
Wakako sent me.
Is that the Okada lady? Did she tell you how this is supposed to happen?
Yeah. No, she didn't go into detail.
Didn't go into a whole lot of detail, no.
Joshua Stevenson. You and me are gonna give that murdering fuck what he deserves.
Nice.
Study more inside. Get in. You're driving.
Oh, sugar. I hate driving. Right. This is my kind of quest. Hello, Toby. When did you wake up? There's my dog.
Supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow.
You're a good dog.
I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa.
No.
Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Plan sounds half-baked.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public. Don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life savings on this. That's them. Step on it.
Follow the car. Okay, we'll just follow him.
Mom? You feeling okay?
Stay on him. Don't let him get away.
Right, okay. Never been much into driving, to be honest.
Watch out!
Move it, move it. They're literally doing this on purpose. Ah, for goodness gracious sake. No chance of losing this guy anyway.
We can't lose him.
We're not going to lose him. Relax.
Fuck!
Almost impossible to control these silly cars. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah. Very easy to lose control. I think if they haven't improved that by now, I don't think they ever will fight an hour, you know that? I doubt they'll ever improve the driving. What happens if you're doing any...
Break, I said! Break! This is it. Let's go.
There we go, get out. The problem is if you're doing any kind of speed, you know, if you do a little turn left or right, it's like the back is too heavy and it literally jackknifes. That would be a death trap in real life to drive.
Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself.
Kidding me?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fuck.
Okay, let's save this. Oh, we can't save it. So you can keep alive. Yeah. Yeah.
I can kill him.
What's his problem?
NCPD! Stop right there!
What the?
Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot! Wait! You fucking idiot! Exchanging fire!
Oh, they killed him as well.
You asked for
I don't know. Was there a way we could have getting out of this, guys? Let me see. Yeah. Well, he was always going to die anyway, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Go on! Catch!
That was bad anyway, wasn't it? Hang on. I want to see if there's another way of doing that. Yeah, that was... we can't even reload. Hang on. That's the problem. We'd have to do the whole thing again. That's Cinderman here. How long? No, that was only 2 minutes in. There, let me load that one. We'll see. Yeah, there must have been another way. But that guy, he wasn't going to be stopped. Yeah, I just want to see the way it goes. But I thought maybe I might be able to talk, but he was coming in with that gun. He definitely wasn't going to be stopped. I think what I should have doing is going in, killing all the... Nah, he was always going to die. Okay, let's give it one more shot. This time I'll try and save it. We'll spin through it pretty quick. It's a short one anyway. Oh, hang on. How bad can it be? There. Right. But I think that's the way it's gonna go. Yeah, it's always gonna be that way. Even if I go in and I shoot all the cops and that guy, maybe that might work. But then you're gonna get another ton of cops. Maybe if I shoot all the cops, he might live. Just run down before him. See if we can get him into the car and escape the cops. Maybe that's the way of doing it.
Guess I just gotta wait.
Possibility. But I think he'll just wait around like an idiot and get shot by the other cops. Well, we're gonna find out.
Hey, V. Haven't heard of
It's an
any
easy enough
Cyberpunk
quest
attacks
anyway.
lately. I think it's time we put an end to our little arrangement. Drop on by sometime. We'll catch up in person.
Possible, maybe. Run down, shoot all of those cops, shoot that guy. See if he'll do a runner. Yeah.
Huh?
Bill Jablonski.
And this time we'll do the other one.
Did
Yeah,
Okada
kill
give you the
some guy.
details?
My info is I'm supposed to off someone.
No, not just anyone. Joshua Stevenson, a fucking murderer. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
Right. Now we'll be careful this time. We'll try and get a save when we get out.
They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa. Why? Plans.
What's that?
First up.
That's them. Step on it.
Right, let's go.
Mom?
Stay on him. Don't let him get away. Watch out!
Look at this.
We can't lose him. Fuck!
No, I prefer this way.
Stop the damn car! Fuck!
No.
Brake! I said, brake!
Now we'll see.
This is it.
Yeah?
Let's go.
No, you can't save it. Okay,
Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself.
we'll kill everyone. That's the only way. Well, obviously he won't get shot then. But it's the guys coming along that's going to be a problem.
I'm
No, can't save.
gonna do it.
Right.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You fucking idiot! Exchanging fire!
Yeah, just draw the
You asked for
draw the heat on me.
Ugh.
What kind of a cop is he?
Motherfuckers!
There he is.
Call for fucking backup!
Hey, who's that guy? He still got killed, did he?
NCPD!
Got a shotgun!
Whatever, that will have to do.
Fire!
Where is that guy even? Is he there? I think he ran away. I don't see him. Oh, is that him? You gotta be kidding me. Whatever. He's an idiot. No, he cannot be saved. I can't save him anyway. There probably is a way, but, you know, is it worth it? Let's just go and hide. Silly bugger. If anyone really ever deserved to die, he did. He was an idiot. Oh, absolutely. Hey.
Another motherfucker trying to kill me.
Oh, whatever. That's no good.
Oh!
Come on, run. There we go. We're good. Now let's call her. Let's see. That was silly. There was no way of saving him. Absolutely, wasn't he? Yeah, yeah. But I don't know. I get the feeling this is how it was supposed to go. We ran down, the idiot still got killed. Well, he was out of the car, there wasn't much we could do. That guy was pretty powerful, even with that gun it took a good few shots. I don't know where the other guy came out of. From behind me. Nah, he was scripted to die. Yeah, gotta be. I don't think there was a way of saving him. Probably, but, you know, is it worth it? We'll see what she says anyway.
Job with
Well,
Jablonski. It's done. Stevenson's in a better place now.
Think anything of it?
Professionals don't sit around and think. they do.
Well said, V. Eddie's
Yeah,
on
that's the
their
way. It was the way it was supposed to go down. Just one of those jobs. Yeah. That's the way it is. Okay, we got it done. Let's get out of here. But an interesting one.
Hey, V. Frank here. Arasaka, remember?
Hey, yeah, sure.
God, where are all these quests going
Damn
on?
you old bastard.
Yeah, it's supposed to go down that way.
Listen to the whole message, please. Abernathy's purging the depth. Anybody not 100% with her is out. I'm on her list. No idea why. You know how it is. No prisoners, no dismissals.
Oosh.
I'm not about to sit around, wait for the executioner. I'm putting together a file to fuck up her life. Put all the documents in a hidey hole. If I don't manage to make use of them, you'll get this message. And the cords. I know you'll know what to do with them.
Fuck.
Okay. That's another quest. That's here, blah 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 blah. And that is war pigs. Ah, it's really heating up the quest now, isn't it? Ah, we only had a few a moment ago, now we have a ton of them. We've got to keep back on that one for a while. Yeah, we said we wanted to finish this, didn't we? Absolutely. I want to collect that gun. Equestrian, yeah? I'd feel more comfortable with a horse, alright. Although in this game, with the way the cars handle, not much different. Absolutely, yeah. Except in Skyrim, those guys can master zero. And that BGS, ridiculous. Right, let's go collect our reward. I didn't collect the gun either. Could you tell me, that gun was kind of fun. It wasn't great, but it had a personality, an AI chip. So, blah blah blah, you do all the quests, they'll give you the gun, but they remove the AI chip and it's just a worthless piece of junk. I can't see the... You know what I mean? Can't see the logic in that. It was a really fun gun, you know? It's a pity. Then I thought that maybe, you know, you get the AI chip after, but no, that's not the way it goes. That was horrible. Wasn't it? That's what made the gun what it was. Out from that, it's just a piece of junk. It's not that good, to be honest. It's kind of handy with the automatic targeting, but, you know. Yeah. Now, right, let's go get it. And we'll see what reward we get as well. She is there. So we'll... Yeah, we'll come in around here. Right. Oh, we're definitely finished with her now.
No, I still haven't managed to find out whether... Because they don't trust foreigners here. It's not like anyone's gonna open...
Grab that gun as well. We'll grab the gun after this quest. There we go. Fight Club, yeah? No, there's one left, actually. I wanted to do that after. Beat on the Brat, yeah. I did the first two fights. I don't know many more, but I've seen a new fight come up. Yeah, it's not that great. Yeah. I might get Gorilla arms for that one. It might help. Got tons of cash and nothing to spend it on anyway. Yeah, there's the gun. Skippy. We'll take Skippy in a moment. Yeah, we'll get Skippy in a second. It's a pity about Skippy, wasn't it? How you getting along with Max?
How's things with Max?
Not easy.
Be surprised if it were.
Yeah?
Guess he didn't like what you
With a baseball bat. I heard it was a glitch with this as well, where you could, well, before you could get the gun, where you could take it with the AI.
I don't think even he knows that.
Something about dropping it from your inventory or something. Yeah. Now, what's the situation with research?
Wanted to tell me something?
Just that I appreciate the effort.
Yeah, they patched that, unfortunately. That gun would have been nice.
And I know it wasn't easy. Some of the cyberpsychotic have started therapy. Even if they can't be saved, at least maybe we'll learn more about the disease. Because I refuse to believe it's just some kind of cyberware overload. Who knows? Maybe I'll learn enough to write a piece.
Yeah, something like that it was. Yeah.
The reward is yours.
Somebody was saying that, I think.
Thanks.
Okay. Is that it? Just money.
Wanted to tell me something?
Oh.
Cyberpsychosis?
Okay, yeah, blah blah blah.
Wanted to tell me something?
Cyberpsychosis? Not really, but thanks again for the help, V.
Okay, collect a reward. Oh, hang on. Where's the row? Oh. Packs, tier 5 mod. Cyberware, at last we got one. It's only 6, but it's something. Yeah. It's something. Nice. Tier 5, tier 4, tier 3. That's it. And we'll get the other one on the way out. It's 6. It's something. Where's my gun? Hang on. Oh, hang on, it's this way. Gun should be here somewhere. Where do we seen that stupid gun on the way in? There it is. Come here, Skippy. Yeah, we'll drop off Skippy before we go any further. That's it, we got it. Yeah, it's there. Just confusing where to find this stupid thing. But this is it now, unfortunately. Where are you, Skip? God, look at this junk I have. There it is, Skippy. Yeah. That's such a pity. It's not a great gun, to be honest. You know, the damage is only 35, and that's a 5+ tier. Range, nothing special about it. The AI voice would have been nice. Oh well. Right, we'll put that into storage. Could sell it or something accidentally. And we got another 6 for that shard. That'll give us a little bit more breathing room. Not enough, but still. It's 342 less 50, so that would be 292. Yeah, we're only in the green now, actually. By 3. We were 3 overboard. And so targeted clip, yeah. I'm not sure. We'll check in a moment. But you can get tons of mods for these. You know. It's not a weapon I would have been interested in using. Even if it had the AI. More interested in using the melee weapons in this whenever I can get the other stuff done, you know. We'll put it away nice and safe, and then we'll... Well, I've been on 5.5 hours. I'll see if I can squeeze out maybe another quest or two. Yeah, what's the story with these guys?
Hey, hey, you see that? That thing.
Here we go. This gun is 20 times better. Oh, we got an engineer. Okay, we're on the last one on the engineer. That's taken a lifetime to do. Way too long. Nice. My God, and that level took a long time. We're on the last level. 21,000. Had a mad night out the past couple of days. Oh. Right. Okay, let's see if we can find a fast travel point. I think it's important we get that gun back. Here's one here. Shutter Street. We've got a lot of junk as well. Let's see if we can get rid of some of it. 3 days. Well, I know about sleep deprivation. I've had it for almost a decade now. I average about 3. If I'm really lucky, 4 hours of broken sleep a day. Usually about 2 hours at a time. The neck injury I got, some severe sciatica. It's a horrible pain. If you're not familiar with it, it's something like a cramp you get when you're swimming. Maybe not as bad, but it's there constantly. You know, never leaves. I've always been a light sleeper. You know, you'd go without decent sleep for maybe even a year, maybe even 2, without any ill effects. And then it kind of gets to you, you know. Especially your immune system. Seems like every cold and flu that's going around, you'll get them. Definitely weakens you, alright. What the? Okay, that was kind of crazy. Now, I want to get back and leave back that weapon, so where was my... Oh, that's the larger one. I think it's here. Yeah, there it is. A nice city, huh? Oh yeah, pretty random. No random stuff in Starfield. You know, you could shoot a gun right beside someone's face without any reaction. Oh, that was a horrible game. Those guys are shameless. Absolutely shameless. The kind of slop that they're turning out. You know, a game doesn't have to be perfect, obviously, but, you know, at least make it look like you tried to make it decent. Especially for the money they're charging. Horrible. Take Oblivion, for instance. You know, all they've done is give it a bit of a makeover. They're pretty much like, how could I put this? It's like if you got set up, let's say, for a date with someone, maybe you're doing a video call with, and you kind of met this person, and you know they were wearing maybe a half-inch of makeup. You know, like those YouTube videos where these days you will take off their wig, their false teeth, and their false face, and they look a little bit like the witches from The Witcher 3. You know, that kind of stuff. That's how I see Oblivion, you know. It's got a nice makeover, you know, kind of skin thing. But the engine the same, the bugs the same, the mechanics are the same. Yeah, pretty much. But I remember my son was showing me this YouTube video. There was this lady. She was, you know, quite attractive, but, you know, all we were looking at was a mannequin. So she said, I must say fair dues to her, she said, this is what I really look like. So she took off her wig. My God. She took out her teeth. She had no teeth. She had these kind of stud things, and you know, click the teeth in. And it wasn't makeup. It was literally some kind of like a plastic coating. She tore it off like V, you know, the lizard people. And she took off all her makeup. My God. She was, let's say, with the makeup and the stuff, she was, I suppose in my book, she would have been maybe a 7. You know, I wouldn't say a high 7. Maybe a 7. I know that's subjective, really. But in my opinion, when she took all of this stuff off, she was probably a 1. You know? Unbelievable. I can understand, you know, maybe doing a little bit, but that really puts me off the opposite sex. Well, not that I'm interested anymore. You know, I've been married for a long time. But it just feels like, you know, if someone is wearing too much makeup, they're not happy with who they are. To be honest, I wouldn't care if I was as ordinary as the back of a bus. You know, what you see is what you get. There's a lot more than looks, to be honest. You know, a lot more. Of course, you know, looks count as well. It's usually what would attract you to a person. You know, looks will attract you. You know, personality will make you want to stay. That kind of stuff. Guy on steroids. But at least in some sense, well, it's not real, but it's not something that can be brushed away. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know, society has done that as well. You know? Yeah, pretty much. But it's a shallow thing to, let's say, value yourself by how you look. Yeah, I suppose you could have an argument it's how the world would value you. But that's not what it's about. It's about how much you value yourself. You know? You'll never be right with the world. You know? That's, you know, trying to fit into that, yeah, it's a waste of time. You gotta come to terms with you. Never been a problem for me, to be honest. You know, it's never been much of a problem. I suppose it's different here, you know. Depends on, you know, I suppose the crowds you move with. But I've never really cared much about it. You know, as I said before, alone, in a crowd. Makes no difference. Now, what do we do? Oh yeah, we're getting rid of the weapon, weren't we? Right, let's get rid of some of this junk before we do. Okay. We picked up a lot of junk. Yeah, I don't really need the money, so I'll probably be using this much more. I don't think we can scrap the iconics anyway, so I think we're kind of safe. Yeah, you can scrap that. That's kind of good. Now, there, that would do. I think we're good. Definitely, yeah, get rid of skip. Yeah? Now, skip. Bye-bye. Does it even show here? Ah, that's such a pity. Is that skip there? Probably is. Who cares? We got it in storage anyway, haven't we? It's there somewhere. We've got a lot of weapons. Yeah. Yeah, it's here alright. There's that old guy. There's Skip. Ah, it's such a pity to remove the AI. Now, just a tiny bit to do on this and then we're off. We'll see if we can squeeze in one more. There. Right, so what are we after in this one? Yeah, yeah, but you know, if you like collecting stuff, you know, it's not bad. It's a pity it didn't go on display. Now, I saved that, didn't I? Yeah, we'll give it again. There, we definitely saved it. Now, let's see if we can pick something that would last about 20 minutes. That's all we have, and that's my full 6 hours. Well, I'm only supposed to stream for 4, but I like to do 6 if I can. I don't think anything here is... what's this stream on? Oh! It's these two guys, isn't it? Yeah, this is the... yeah. Down to earth, folks. Cops. That's a little bit complicated. What's this? War pigs. A voicemail agreement prompts all enemies animate. A bit curious. I can see these ones going on forever. We'll give it a shot. How bad can it be? I'm not really interested in doing that yet. Killing the name. Investigate. Yeah, what's this one here, guys? How would we start that? It's from inside anyway. It's somewhere on the computer. We better find this once and for all. This would be the time to do so, but I'll have to go through every... Yeah, investigate the site from Bart Moss. Collective message. Now the message is gone. I don't know which side it is. And you'd imagine it would show up here with a symbol, wouldn't it? Has any of these got a symbol? No. Here, okay. Go into that. Ah. I'm hoping I don't have to go into every single one of these. This is ridiculous. Ah! Yeah. I know it's in here somewhere, but you'd think they'd have a symbol on it. It's obviously here. Oh, stupid. There it is. You gotta be kidding me. That it? Yeah, it's here, alright. Reward for info. Here it is. Ah! We got it. So. Call Bess Isis about Swedenborg. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Who's this Bess? And that phone downwards. Bess. There, we'll get this one. This was the one that was troubling me.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Kidding me? Complete other jobs until Bess is available to call. I see. Okay, we might be a little bit early for that one. But at least we got over that. Right, journal. We get rid of that. That's Gimme Danger. Well, that's a main story. I want to keep away from that and that one for a moment. So it's one of these guys. Yeah, what about Judy? Yeah, this should be a short one. Okay, Judy. Well, the last one was anyway. That's another, what's her name? Her friend. We'll give that one a shot. Alright, Judy. No problem, and thanks for hanging out, Tony, and following, of course. Have a good one. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Me too, absolutely. Stay safe, Tony. No problem. I shouldn't be on much longer. Maybe another 10-15 minutes, as long as it takes to do the quest. Yeah, I've been tired for a couple of hours myself. I don't want to push myself too hard. You know, spike my blood pressure. Went back up in hospital, intensive care. Don't need that. But I think I'm okay. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. I'm just being a little bit dramatic. I don't think there's any chance of that. duty.
What's the matter? What's going on?
Usually it's pretty quick, but this one is more of a kind of a chatting thing. It goes a long way. You're absolutely right. You have to laugh about these things. Absolutely. You need it, don't you, in today's world? I think without a sense of humor, but you only really get a sense of humor by, how could I put this? By suffering pain and loss. Yeah. Well, that's a shortcut to it, I suppose. But yeah, absolutely.
So hold on. You take a blow-up doll, remodel the hole, and that's...
Laughter is always the best form of medicine. That's what I say. Hmm. 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 Oh, absolutely, yeah. But it's a great way of coping. Will take your mind off stuff. But you have to look on the light side, I suppose, on the stuff you can't control. Absolutely, yeah. Keep on going till the last breath, Tony. 100% agree. Now, let me just get something to drink and let's see what we can do about this quest. What was that quote? It was from Roman times. It was shown in the film as well. I think Russell Crowe said it, but it wasn't made up. It was from an earlier quote, much earlier. It might have been Marcus Aurelius, I'm not sure, or someone like that. What was it again? Death smiles at all men, and all a man can do is smile back. I thought that was pretty humorous, making light of something. The only way to go. But it's not for everyone, Yeah, I think the point he was trying to make was, no matter how high you are in society, no matter how much above someone else you think you are, but you're not, no matter how much money you have, you won't escape the Reaper, Yeah, I don't mind dark humor, to be honest. As long as it's self-directed, I suppose. I think everything is fair if that humor is directed to you, yourself. I think it's a tasteful enough way. Why are we going this way? Is she on the roof? Apparently. What the? Oh, in the early morning. Is it going up there, are we? Oh, we are. Oh, there's a ton of junk here. Yeah. Can be, yeah. Depends. If you know the person well and you've got a kind of joking relationship, I suppose. Yeah. But it's absolutely how we deal with tragedy, and well, for some anyway. Yeah, what's going on here? There we go. I get the feeling this quest is kind of big. Oh yeah, we can wait there. Let's see if there's anything else we can pick up. This is a weird little spot. That must be our apartment, is it? Okay. Sit and wait. Yeah.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing. Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
Okay, Corporal. Gotta know where to lead the convo. Tell me anything more about her. Yeah, you nervous?
What's up with you?
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands.
Hmm.
So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
Been a rough week. Oh my. Yeah. That's right, yeah. A couple of days ago, wasn't it? That was horrible. Yeah, I've seen something about that. Hulk Hogan. Let me see. Yeah, he had some kind of operation on his neck, wasn't it? Went home. Wasn't too bad. Was talking to his friend, another ex-wrestler, the day before. And then they got a call and he was still alive when they were taking him out, but unfortunately died about an hour later. Horrible. Yeah. Yeah. They were saying something about he had some surgery on his neck and it didn't work out and he had to get it redone. Yeah. Yeah, that was a couple of days ago, Jaeger, wasn't it? Yeah, he unfortunately passed away. Such a pity. Yeah. But a few months ago as well, I was looking at something. It's hard to know with the internet. You know, sometimes there's a lot of fake posts about people passing away. But I think Val Kilmer was one. An interesting actor, that guy. Pretty deep. Ozzy, yeah, he passed away as well, unfortunately. Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, a few months ago, wasn't it? Yeah. It's hard to know. Yeah. There was another actor as well. I can't place him, but Val and someone else stood out. But yeah, quite a few. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's such a pity. That's the guy. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the guy I was thinking of. Probably. Yeah, quite a few. That's sad. But, you know, that's the way it goes, guys. Comes for all of us eventually. You know, you can be 90, you can be 100, you can be 20. If you're lucky, or as my dad would say, if you're lucky, you know, you'll live to be a ripe old age and pass away in your sleep. But, you know, you could be walking to your store or catching a bus and, you know, an accident could happen. And this is why, you know, you should embrace every day, you know. You know, you could be 25, you might have a certain outlook on life, and you say, well, yeah, I'll get another 50 years. That's not guaranteed, guys. Could be tomorrow, could be in 75 years, you know. So, life is too short for dwelling on stuff I suppose we can't change when it comes to us, except that part. Try and make yourself better, the world a little bit better if you can, and enjoy yourself. You know, spend some time with your family, with friends, get out. You know, make memories. And dropped in it. Yeah, happens. No, you never know when it's cold. Yeah, exactly.
V, get it together.
This is why you'll see some radical people on social media and that they're so full of hate, you know, and stuff. Now, I can understand hate to a certain degree. You know, if someone wrongs you personally, yeah, sure, we're human. We'll feel some hate towards that person. But what I could never understand was the hate towards an entire, culture or generation or demographic or, political beliefs or religion or color or creed. It makes no sense. It's not logical. The only thing that kind of hate will do for you is corrupt you inside, you know. No logic to it whatsoever. Yeah. It's... I don't know, would you call it, Jaeger, a type of mental illness? Or a kind of... Maybe people using it like a kind of scapegoat to maybe explain the problems they had in their life that they're not ready to kind of, confront. It's hard to know. Different things, isn't it? I know a lot of people will use it to gain popularity or to make money, even. As horrible as that is. Make themselves relevant. Get attention, I suppose. Not so different. Yeah, yeah. But there's so many people with this, Tony. You know. But we've seen this through history time and time and time again. People are ripe for that kind of brainwashing if, things are pretty hard, Let's say, they've been jobless for a while, the economy is pretty bad, or they're finding it hard to live. We've seen what this can do, We can go back to the 1930s for that one. It does. It creates frustration as well. And it always seems to go, Tony, with the same thing. Some wannabe autocrat will stand up and say, well, it's not your fault, all your problems. It's these guys over here. And, if we get rid of these guys, this will be nirvana, this will be heaven. And I'm the only one that can do it, You need me. And then when it all turns to rot, and this little thing fails, they'll start to blame their cohorts, their fans, their sycophants. Sad. All through history. Yeah. Well, the generations that go through it learned, but within a generation or two, yeah, it's lost again. But it's sad if we've got to experience something to see the dangers, isn't it? It means that we're basically doomed to keep making the same mistakes over and over again. Yeah. Oh well. Hopefully in another couple of centuries. Well, you have to admit that we've come a long way, let's say, since even, let's say, the 1850s. Or even in the early 1900s. Yeah, in the past century. Definitely in the last 2 centuries, we've come a long way. Who knows? Maybe in another 2 centuries, we might get to that place where we, live and let live. Who knows? That's the dream. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of catch-22 situation, I suppose. The longer you live, well, for most people at least, there are exceptions, the more you learn. And the more peace with yourself and your surroundings that you'll have. But by the time, let's say you know enough, well, it's almost time to check out, isn't it? And it's kind of akin to being 92 years of age and then suddenly finding out you've won the national lottery. You know? That kind of thing. By the time you've got enough insight or wisdom, whatever you want to call it, it's, you know, you've almost been through your cycle. Yeah, that's what will probably happen to me. I'll probably win maybe 200-300 million. You know, when I'm, well, if I live to it, when I'm 80. Now, okay, gotta know
Care
what
to
it
be a
is.
bit more specific? Wouldn't mind knowing what to expect.
Expect everything.
Yeah,
Miss
what
a
a
bee,
what a
she'll
way to
wrap you
go,
around her
Jaeger.
finger, get you
At
on her
92.
agenda while thinking you're the one in control.
Guess I know the type.
Yeah. Okay. I'm ready, so let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold on,
Okay.
I'll open it.
Open what? What's this lady up to? You used this inference before? Okay.
A lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your
Jack
first
Bug
try.
Runner.
You know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella. Follow me.
Enter the office. Okay. Office. Okay, let's see his rating. Oh, of course.
Judy
there is.
Alvarez. I'd
La,
say
la,
it's
la.
great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you hit rock bottom when
Oh.
you joined them off. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower
Oh,
now.
guys, we got an iconic weapon. Dead on taxes. Did you see that? Pays to be nosy. No, I picked up something there. What was it? Yeah, there it is. It's a tier 5 plus, just like the gun I have. Dead and taxes. Nice. Oh, it's a power pistol. Yeah, it is. I didn't see that one coming. Oh, that's nice.
Consorting with a persona who's very...
Yeah, it was right there on that couch.
Yes, V. I mean you.
Okay. Talk to Judy and... Oh yeah, who's this lady?
So?
Don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Yeah? Judy wants to make you a proposition.
Judy has a proposal. About clouds.
Wanna come back?
And you
Done.
too. Have a good one,
Always
Tony.
valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
That's nice. I thought this was going to be a minor stuff.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the tiger claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was...
We'll make sure and properly loot this place before we go.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious
Evelyn.
and sold her.
Yeah, that's still we did.
You've always been
Well,
unstable.
that's it. Just a few of those and the gun.
Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
In one moment. What is that? No, I think we got everything. Yeah, 1 second now. Oh, okay. I better chat with this lady.
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help?
Yeah, I
You
love
sit
collecting
by,
them.
let that happen?
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read, negligible.
Ah, I see. Shouldn't be working here then.
Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here.
Yeah, I
For
only
old
got
time's
your
sake,
gun.
Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
I'm not your enemy here.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
Fair, okay. You choose the wrong
You
side.
picked the wrong side, Maiko.
Michael.
I'll be the judge of that.
Okay. Let's just make absolutely sure we got everything. What's that there? You see that? What is that? Products. An assortment of high quality makeup products. This might have been something got to do with the Avalon quest. I don't know. We might have been here before, but I doubt it. And that seems to be glowing as well. What's the story? That's probably for a quest somewhere down along the line. I think we've got everything. Yeah, just a gun. I just noticed it almost by accident. It was right there. That was a nice find. Okay, let's go. Let's be nosy. Oh, Juvia. Oh, okay. Took my walk home. Okay. Okay, we'll check the files. Whatever. Who cares?
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Just part of our act.
Don't worry. She put on an act. A few days down the line, she'll call and tell you her plan to take over Clouds as if it was her idea.
You might be onto something.
Okay, follow Judy. Okay, Judy. But Judy can climb, apparently. Wasn't bad, we got a weapon from it at least.
You two
I
have
thought
a
we'll be
history.
using it.
Way back, yeah. Think I just felt lonely.
Like
Yeah.
everyone in Night City.
We just
She
read
was
your
different
private
then.
email.
And so was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planning knifing you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you, well, Used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding, not exactly. Got an idea.
Come on,
buzzing
let's
in
get
my
this
head,
quest done.
working it, but can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I
we
don't
can't
see
even skip this.
No, me in a deck chair's me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something
Coulda,
I
shoulda,
avoid
woulda.
right now.
Been a while since I heard that one. Coulda, shoulda. Oh, okay, who's the guy? Who's this guy? Okay.
You have any idea who I am?
No.
Thought so.
Come on, Judy. Pick up the pace. That it? No. Oh, come on. Oh, she's going right back to the apartment. Kidding me. Yep.
Wait a sec.
Oh, hang on.
What about Woodman?
We kill the MF. We pay him no mind. What do you want to do?
Well, what do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is
Fair
no
enough.
face.
I'm good with that.
Somebody?
Fine. Want you to do it.
Yeah, okay. I have no problem with that.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
Okay, leave the mega building. Okay, this might go on a little bit
You know
longer.
what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
Really?
I mean, Maiko.
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Really? That it? Yeah. Okay. Ride the elevator to the maintenance level. Optional. Where's the maintenance level? Maintenance. Yeah, what's the story with that? There it is. Confront Wood. Oh, we can do it here, guys. Okay, I think I need a save here, guys. That's not too bad. So we're killing this guy, aren't we? Is that Woodman? No, that's Oswald Forrest. Oh, he's wanted.
What are you two doing here? Where's Maiko? What's she fuck?
See us. Get out of sight. Let's
Here you
get out of
go.
here, V.
Is that Woodman? No, he's not Woodman. Well, apparently he's Woodman. No, he's Oswald. Whatever. Here, you know what? This guy deserves to be erased. There you go.
Thought I'd feel more.
Yeah, it was him.
Be
That's weird.
satisfied. Ugh. Punch the ground floor. Need to get out of this place.
Oh, ground floor. Okay.
Almost almost felt like the world would be a better place once he died. And the feeling, it was so fucking strong.
Revenge is rarely worth it.
You know, revenge isn't ever really worth it. People want to believe it'll be the miracle pill for their grief. But that's not how it works.
You're about to know my wrath.
Oye, despacio!
Leave the building with her. Let's see, do we miss anything here? Not really. Well, interesting enough, I suppose. We got the gun. That was a quick kill. Oh my. That it? There we go, talk to Judy.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
What now?
So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something.
Perfect. That's the end of
See you
that
later,
quest.
V. And thanks.
No problemo. Now, let's cut off this quest for a minute. And that's it. We'll be leaving it here, guys. Let me do a save on this one. I'll make sure we don't get a call. Good, 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 good. That's not bad. We got rid of that one as well. So that's another quest out of the way. So that's me done for today. I will be back Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time. My time, that would be about 1:30 a.m. the following morning. We'll do the usual. We'll go and we'll raid some of our friends. My pleasure. And thanks for being here, Jaeger. Appreciate it. And hopefully they'll be streaming something maybe similar-ish. Or some of our old favourites, who knows. But thanks everyone for watching, and thanks again for following Tony. Appreciate it. So goodbye, Jaeger, Tony, Wolf, if you're watching, of course, Young, Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger, and Randy, if you're watching also. Have a wonderful day. Or weekend, ladies. And you too, Corn. Have a good one. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Let's see what else is here. We mentioned Tony, we did. Oh, I can't see anyone else on the message board. I need a system where I could, check everyone that chatted. That's all I can remember. There was obviously, there must have been some more, so if I've forgotten anyone, guys, my apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. And again to everyone, thanks for being here. So yeah, the next time you will see me will be Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time. Until then, hope you all have a good one, and stay safe. So, let's do this raid, guys, and I really need to get to sleep. And thanks for following, as Blaster. Appreciate it. And welcome. So, okay, let's do this raid. And if you could bear with me for this one for just a moment. So, oh, my back. Yeah, I definitely need to get some sleep. What is it, 6.5 hours nearly? Right, let's see who's out here. So yeah, Tuesday I'll be back, and then the same again on the weekend, the Friday, Saturday thing. Hopefully I can stick to that schedule. I've been feeling the best lately, but yeah, should be able to do it. Right, and let's see who's there.